Shaboing, boing, boing. Shaboing, boing, boing. Shaboing, boing, boing. Shaboing, boing, boing.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Shaboing, boing, boing.
What's the word? What's the word? W Broly in the motherfucking building. W Mandu in the motherfucking building. What's that word, chat? How you feeling, buddy? W Broly. My bad, I had to take care of something right quick before we spark this shit up. He said Shana fighting Deuce. Oh shit. Who winning? What's the deal, Call of Duty? He said it's been a while. Yeah, gang, where you been at? I was just asking about you the other day. You say you gonna watch it? I might watch it too. They just started or what?
Tell that what's the name is a kid, Rafa. He be looking for validation a lot.
My boy Deuce. I got music playing. I can't you playing music. I can't do that. Can't do that. You say you got a job. Where you work at now? W Call of Duty for the job. W job. Go ahead, get these fights out the way. You know what I'm saying? You said car sales? Oh shit, that's a W. And you get commission, huh? That's a W. I know your mom proud of you. Yeah, commission gonna be nice. I'm gonna roll this shit up right quick. Check down. What the fuck? Oh, right here. Where the fuck my shit went?
Couldn't be more perfect. Sunny skies as we get set to rumble here at Empire Fight Camp. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
What's the deal, Polluted? What you got going on, Gang W Polluted in the motherfucking building? He said Shannon my outboxer. Shannon got hands, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Shannon got some real deal hands.
The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
So I told you Shakur's gonna win, nigga. I knew Shakur's gonna win. I was going for Shakur too. That was a W fight though. I'm so happy that nigga did not disappoint me, gang. Cause I would have been sick, sad, and hurt.
From Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner from Manchester, England, and standing at 6 feet 9 inches, here is a sensational heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You're going to need it as we have our main event underneath the bright sunny sky.
All right, I went over the room. The action, the noise, the carnival atmosphere. It's a lot to take in.
No doubt about it. This was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other.
Yeah, Tio was slow as hell. Hey, yeah, Tio. I knew Tio wasn't gonna be able to do shit though. That nigga punching off on me, ain't he, chat? He think he about to win this fight. The nigga ain't knocked me down yet. All these free punches I'm giving him. You lucky I'm rolling this shit up. You better do what you can do. And once I pick the controller up, nigga, it's over with. It's over with for him now, chat.
Now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Now you gonna run for the rest of the round because you want to keep the round? You're not gonna win this fight, cuz it don't matter what you do.
Tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
He think he gonna win this. That nigga try his hardest, chat. He like, let me go try to win this round. Nigga, you not gonna win this fight, dude. What's the deal at work? Heavyweight work in the motherfucking building. Hold on, let me try to get these punches back. He trying to win the round now.
Beautiful counter shot. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I'm sorry, now I'm not gonna go easy on your ass now. Now you finna get your ass whooped. She's gonna run like a little bitch.
What do you do? Come on.
She's gonna run like a little bitch. Now I'm on your head.
Here we go for round two. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Yeah, nigga. To beat the shit out of him. Keyshawn gotta have problems, man. I didn't think he was gonna come out with. No, I ain't. I thought that was gonna be a harder fight than that. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be a harder fight than that.
Well done with that counter shot. Open air stadium, blazing sun. What do you think about this?
If you are on the losing side of this fight and the heat is on, it's the worst place to be. So you've got to
Another
make
chase
sure
you, nigga. The fuck?
you've prepped right for this.
Fuck, I'm gonna chase you
Now,
for?
looking to fight, that doesn't look like they're prepped right.
There's a counter shot. That counter shot lands. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Both men step back for just a moment. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Good counter punch.
Yeah, when I wasn't looking, fuck nigga. What you gonna do? When I wasn't fucking looking, nigga, do
I'd
something.
like to see more jabs.
Scary ass.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in
Do
that
you want
last
to
round.
win this fight?
Well, there
You're
was no
switching
doubt
off,
about who
and you're
won
starting to
that
make
one.
mistakes. Now you go back out there.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this? And down goes Fury.
Go ahead and pop my shit then, nigga. Since you wanna be a fuck nigga. Since you wanna be a fuck nigga, I'm gonna do it bad, make your ass quick. I'll make him quick, gang. Shit, it's a close fight, him and Shayna. Deuce and Shayna.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make.
Come on,
the most
nigga.
of it. Because if
You do all that running and shit. Why I'ma chase you? I'm up.
Down again, and that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing.
So I'm up,
Get into the
Chad.
habit of
Don't
being
need to
second
chase this
place.
nigga.
You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
The straight right just misses. The perfect counter lands. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk
What
about
are you
Fury in that
doing?
last round.
I need you to focus on
Let's
what you're
see
doing.
how the game
You don't want to
plan
lose this fight,
changes
do you?
after
Come
that
on.
big knockdown.
You're letting back
Make
in.
or break a fight,
You're
sir.
better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get...
Back at it in round 4. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation.
What's the deal, KJ?
How you are going to deal with
You
this.
said I got a combo like a motherfucker. I like you. Shit, I'm trying to be like you, gang.
Nice counter.
I'm trying to be like you, brody. You said these are players that make online trash? Nah, facts, bro. Super trash. And you think he doing something, but he not.
That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. How about that time counter shot? Nice counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. Those counter punches have to hurt. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning. Did you see that? And Tyson Fury, down goes Fury.
Knock his ass out.
A body shot will paralyze you, and as you can see here, that's
Said Devin had to turn himself in for a few hours. For what? Turn himself in for what? Y'all heard Tank Davis got arrested finally? That nigga Tank is finally behind bars. I ain't saying finally like I want him to be behind bars, but that's what they said. They said we finally got him. Okay, well, what's the deal, Willie? W. Willie in the building. So he got arrested for assault while because of that brawl that happened after the fight. Sean got them bitches like that, bro. He probably the best I see on this. Nah, there's definitely some people that's better or just as good as me, but I see what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? There's a few certain select few that can work that shit like that. Said Deuce got beat up bad. Bill Haney got jumped. What's the deal, Rose? Rosie? I'm gonna call you Rosie. What's the deal, Rosie? W. Rosie, the motherfucker building. How you feel about that fight, Rosie? I know you was going for Teofimo. It couldn't have been that bad. It could have been that bad, Broly.
Straight right just misses.
So she probably depressed her legend loss. Yeah. She's going for Canelo. That's her legend. Then she's going for Teofimo after that. And then Teofimo lost. So now she just, no, sir. What you mean, no, sir? You want to go, where you going for, Shakur? Ain't no way. Where all the T.O. fans at? That was talking shit. Now I don't see no T.O. fan. No, I was going for Shakur. I was going for Shakur. No, the fuck y'all wasn't. I wasn't going for no damn Shakur. Just like y'all was going for Bud, huh?
You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. Punch, counter punch.
Said Narco, your legend. Appreciate you, gang.
Time they drop their guard, they get caught.
He said Devin Haney's little brother started the fight and got his dad beat up. That's crazy. You say you never liked T.O.?
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I find that hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe, Rosie. I ain't gonna lie. So he got into it with Tiger. He got his dad beat up. And his brother locked up. That's fucked up. Terrence Snack Crawford? No, Terrence Bud Crawford. Get it right. Get it right. And so what? Bud on Snack. I don't give a fuck what that supposed to mean. That supposed to mean something to me? That supposed to mean something to me? The hell? It should always an issue when they beat your favorite fighter with this shit, huh? But if they didn't, it's never an issue. Nigga wasn't saying some snack an issue. Now everybody uses snack is fucked over.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The straight right just misses. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
He's trying to spam my stomach. That shit ain't working. He's trying to spam my stomach. That shit ain't working, chat. Stop trying to spam me, nigga.
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
He about to quit.
exactly you can.
This thing about to quit, Chad Watt.
Forget
Victor
tactics,
Conte helped
they know
set the
this is
battle up. Man,
victory.
get the fuck out of here now.
That's when
Victor Conte did some shit. That's on Victor, gang. They got nothing to do with Bud Crawford.
Very close round with
None of
10
that
seconds
shit.
to go. Let's talk
Okay,
about Wilder
focus
in that
now.
last
Focus.
round.
Big deep
I
breath.
promise
Big
you,
deep
all
breath.
three judges
Calm
here
yourself
are
down.
gonna
Calm
give that
yourself down.
round
Come on,
to you
breathe.
know who.
Breathe. Right. Let's go out there and get your body.
Here comes round 7. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Got him there. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Straight right, just misses. A perfect counter shot. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you.
This dude is trash, Chad. Whatever the fuck this is. He trash as fuck.
Nice counter punch. There's a counter shot. It's all offense all the time. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
This dude is so trash.
You've switched off completely.
Talk about a
You've completely
one-sided 3
switched
minutes.
off.
We
Get your
just saw
mind back on the job. That was a terrible round.
What's the
that
deal,
was.
Broly?
Come on. You let him back into the
Good work. That's it. Breathe.
And there's the bell for round
Yeah,
eight.
he's
This
boxing.
fight has
That
been
nigga
very
ain't doing
one-sided.
shit. That nigga so
Gonna
damn
have in this
trash.
round.
Said late stream.
Motto is, if it's not broken, why
I'm not sure. I'm not
Excellent
sure. We're
last
gonna
round,
play it by
everything
ear.
works. Wait for the
I had a late
reaction.
stream yesterday.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been
Well, I
doing
didn't do a
because
late
you've
stream. I
won
did a
that
long
hands down.
stream yesterday.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. When are we going to see a jab from these two? This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to
Since I what?
early?
This be all boy till female law. That's your boy. That ain't my boy.
Because you know what you can
He
do.
said knock him a pin in overtime.
But you've got to
That nigga said since our boy till female
Like
lost.
a lot of people thought.
Hell no, that ain't my boy.
How can you
I fuck with
separate
him. I don't got
It's
nothing
gonna be a
against him.
hard night
That ain't my
tonight.
favorite fighter or nothing.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Can't land the jab there. Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. This round could go either way. 10 seconds
Said
to go.
Shakur said, T, I want my daughter to meet your son in the ring. That's crazy. What you mean that's crazy? What's wrong? What's crazy about that? What? He said that T.O. lost hurt his soul. Hell yeah, because he ain't got nothing else to stand on.
In the end, the referees are in a unanimous
else to make sure they got it. At every round in the bank, there was no argument.
You said Tio retired, actually. No, he didn't. Tio didn't retire, bro. He's capping. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Hold on, Rosie sent something in the chat. What you saying, Rosie?
We're always searching.
Victor Conte, how Olympians beat drug tests. Hold on, Chad. Rosie wants us to watch this shit. Hold on.
Track and field today, what percentage of the elite athletes today do you believe are using illegal performance-enhancing drugs?
I would say that it's definitely less now than it was pre-Balco.
Less?
If before it was 80%, it might be 50 to 60% now, so I think there's a significant reduction, but it's still a majority.
How easy is it for an Olympian to use illegal performance-enhancing drugs and not get caught?
Relatively easy.
How so?
The major loophole is with the missed tests. And the way it is now, you can get 2 missed tests. The third one is considered the same as a positive test, and you'll receive a suspension or be banned. They do not disclose this information. We know that in the neighborhood of 8 to 10% of the tests, when they go to collect the samples and the athlete's not there, that they're issuing missed tests, but you don't know that athlete A or athlete B has a missed test. So here's basically what they could possibly do. In the year leading up to the Olympic Games, and you're a world-class sprinter, and you take a risk and you say, well, listen, on my whereabouts form, I'll say I'm going to city X and I'll go to city Y. If they show up, the consequence is you get a missed test. I've calculated that roughly, in my opinion, the odds are about 25 to 1 that they won't come during that couple of week period that you're ducking and dodging and you're using steroids and other performance-enhancing drugs. Now, I understand some of these orals and clear in a few days and some of the creams clear in a day, but you could use stuff that may clear in a week or 2 weeks and go hide and do this. Well, now you've got a cycle under your belt. And hey, likely the odds 25 to 1 that you didn't even get a missed test. So you can continue to do this until they show up.
Is that better, Chad?
And then you get a missed test. Well, this is not disclosed. No one knows this. So the advantage is you got a cycle or 2 under your belt before you get a missed test. But then they'll give you time they'll send you a notification, you missed the test, we'll give you a hearing in 30 days, you can show up and give us some, reasonable explanation.
Will the tester come back? If they miss you one day, will they come back the next day?
No, they typically do not. So you go and you do it again. And you go out, and odds are great that they're not going to come, but if they do, the worst scenario is strike 2.
And what's the penalty for a second strike?
There is none. There's no consequence.
Mic on.
Is that better,
The way it
polluted?
works is much like a speeding ticket on your driving record. You can get 1, you can get 2, and then every 18 months, the oldest one drops off. Well,
All right,
so
man.
you got 18 months. So the worst case scenario is, man, you got 2 strikes. You got to wait. You got your gold medal. You got your endorsements. You're doing what you're doing. And you wait until that one drops off. I believe this to be true, that there's all sorts of medical doctors and Olympic officials in various sports that are helping these athletes to circumvent the system. So they're aiding and abetting them. I believe that to be true.
Man, get the fuck out of here, dude. They're aiding and abetting. But how long ago was this? This was 8 years ago, gang. And this was just an interview. So the stuff he talking about was over 10 years ago. Like, that shit ain't the same. That shit not happening right now. Let's be real. Said Tio moving to welterweight. He posted Tio moving to welterweight. The hell he gonna do in welterweight? Get knocked out? Say he moving to 147. Real Hawk said he moving to welterweight. Nigga ain't finna do nothing but get knocked out at welterweight. The tests are the same by the test. Yeah, but the technology is improved, is it not? The test could be the same name. It could be the same test, but is the technology not improved? He said, did they finally fix the skinny tall dude in welterweight? You talking about Fundora? No, he's still there. He said TL needs to go to featherweight. Facts. He said, yeah, it's crazy. Like Ryan and him were going back and forth a lot. So for Ryan, I'm sure he don't give a fuck what happened to him. Shit, man, look, y'all just hating, bro. Y'all just hating. It's cool. Bud the best, Shakur the best, and Victor Conte the best, Snack the best, and y'all mad. He said, did that fix the quick glitch? No, they didn't fix that either. I don't think they ever gonna be able to fix that, honestly. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna be able to fix that. So you had to come over here. Why you had to come over to YouTube? Said Victor Conte with the prison for steroids. I heard about that. I mean, I know about that. But what the fuck do they got to do with today's boxing? He wasn't even talking about boxing in that interview. He was talking about track and field and Olympics, other Olympic sports, not necessarily boxing. And does the VADA testing cover boxing and all other sports, or do other sports have their own testing? I don't know, bro. I don't think Bud Crawford is dirty. I don't think Shakur dirty. Now, I can't say I don't think Snack dirty or Victor Conte. You know what I'm saying? They personal entities outside of the two people we talking about. Said before he moved Victor Conte with the president, before he went to move to boxing, he also worked for better testing. If Ryan lose the Barrios, he can lose all his fan base. Let me ask you this, Broly. If what Victor is doing is not popping up in the VADA testing, is that goes to say that what he's doing is not illegal? Because if it's not popping up in the test, then is it illegal? Is he going against the rules? I'm confused. Whatever is in that snack shit is a illegal game.
want to win this fight? Right. A
So
jab that
also,
gets your boxing back
why is all the
together.
top fighters on
Just start
snack?
the round off. Win the round on your jab.
Said Ben Rodriguez, Crawford, Shakur Stevenson, David Benavidez, Andre Ward, Chris Shields. What should you trying to, bro? I don't know. What the fuck you asking me for? Maybe because the motherfuckers paying good. The fuck? How about that? You ever thought about that? Maybe they paying good for them niggas to wear their shit or use their shit. Sponsorships, endorsements. Either because they are a funny business. Yeah, damn, when I say snack, I be I be trolling. Who really think snack a funny business? Yeah, they be right on. They are a funny business. Y'all just haters. None of y'all favorite fighters can get endorsed by snack.
Okay,
Let's get it.
Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on.
He said, and I forgot David Haney. Then why David Haney get knocked out? If that's the case, why David Haney get knocked out by Ryan Garcia? If it's all about the snack. You said Devin is one of your top fighters, but I'm saying though, if it's about snack, then why did he lose? What's the point of being on steroids if you're gonna lose? I'm confused. What's the point of a bodybuilder being on steroids if you're not getting first place? What's the point of a running back wearing, you know what I'm saying, using steroids if you're not the fastest nigga on the field? What's the point? You might as well just be a regular self.
Now you're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about that round. It was and back.
Okay, Brody, that's what you're gonna believe in. He said there's a rumor that Holyfield was on that Blanco, and I believe that. That I believe. That I believe. He was on that booger sugar. Yeah, nigga, Blanco is not gonna. What the hell you talking about, Broly? Like, you must be on cocaine. You strong as hell. You look buff as hell. Cocaine, ain't that what you talking about Blanco? Is cocaine, right? This nigga is talking about motherfucking steroids. Steroids and fucking Blanco ain't the same shit. This nigga brothers be saying shit. Oh, Balco. I can't read. I can't read, my bad. What the fuck is a Balco? Unless you meant Blanco. Oh, what the fuck is Balco? What the fuck is Balco? I've been talking shit to brother. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And who the fuck is this weird nigga want to play games? Tobacco is snap before snap. Oh, okay. My bad, brother. I apologize. Talking shit.
Kid, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Let's fight.
You said Balco is the OG snack where Victor got caught? Oh, okay. Y'all just taught me something. I didn't know that.
Keep him guessing where it's coming from. Don't let him get in your head. That's it. Get in his head. Yes. That's it. Break him mentally. Okay, you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. You getting soft on me? Hey, the fight's not over yet. Let's do it.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? Done all your work all the way through camp. Get this boxing back together. Don't let it get in your head. That's it. Stick to what you're doing. Don't let it get in your head. He's trying to break your concentration. Don't fall for it. That's it, you make him lose focus. You'll make a mistake.
That was another ass whooping. Said people that be going side to side gotta play it smart. He was cheating low key. That nigga had like some type of hacks on or some shit. You see he was sliding across the floor and shit. That's why he got beat up. That nigga was cheating. Oh shit, let me do that. Appreciate you, polluted. You see, we had to put pause on these niggas sometime, bro. Sometimes we locked in just so I could annoy a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted to try to troll me. So I'm like, let me just go ahead and put the beats on that nigga. What's the deal, gang? Niggas want to play with me, so I'm going to play with them. Pause. Yeah, that side to side shit, you got to know what you're doing. You said a recent snack supplement was found. Oxymethylone. Why have I heard about that somewhere? Like I heard about that recently somewhere. Let me look that up right quick. Oxymethylone. You know, I did see that shit. Don't they use that shit as a cutting agent, right?
We get set for what should be an incredible matchup. I'm Todd Grisham.
For cocaine or crack? You said crack cocaine?
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. Here he comes, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. One of the
You said Narco, who's Wilder going to be better out of who? Mine's at who?
His knockout percentage is off the charts.
Just do that fight right now? I didn't even see who he picked. Oh, he picked Wilder. Oh, okay. He said, no, it's not. I heard that shit somewhere. Ain't gonna lie. Can't remember where I heard it, though.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
This is one of my
What's the deal, OG? WOG in the motherfucking building. He said, not gonna the doge out here, I better log off. No, that's crazy. He said it produces muscles and mass way faster. Oh, okay.
Let's see how they come out.
You say you're reading up on it? Okay, let me know what you see, where work.
Jab misses. Counter punch. Beautiful. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
It's the combos. It's the combos, Call of Duty. The combos is unmatched. The combos are unmatchable, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
You see, not moving forward no more. Then he said, fuck that.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense.
Let me guess, my Wilder is the only OP Wilder in the game. So he's not using Wilder like I use Wilder. That's for sure.
Punch, counter punch. Counter punch caught him clean.
Ooh, that was a good body shot. I'm trying to get a flash. What are you trying to do?
Nice counter. We welcome you to this beautiful theater where every seat has been sold, but don't expect these fans to be sitting down. We expect a standing ovation when these two are done.
God, I love theatres. For all these reasons, you can hear everybody in the crowd. You can hear the punches actually echo. If you're that fighter coming in, and you know you're in such a...
Oh my God, I keep running into that fucking body shot. He's gonna flash tail on the shot.
Now we're switching up. Have you got complacent? The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back in.
On to the second round. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won it hands down.
Counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. Wanting to land the left hook, but was not successful. The counter punching. Looking to land the hook. They exchange punches. Time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
I can't believe we're... Whoa, wait a minute. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. And the Bronze Bomber goes down.
Okay, bet.
A shot from the guns took him out.
You don't keep spamming body punches. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, that's all good. I see how you want to play. I see how you want to play. Yeah, body demon.
Referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
I see how you want to play.
On the heels, look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Come on, do you want to win this fight?
For sure with the
Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen,
it's smart when you got him. Let's go.
Said time to run.
Want this to go to the judges' scorecards.
Give me time to run. I've never ever seen me run.
Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. and he's in a world of
Oh
trouble.
my
I
God.
don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. That was
Bro, what
the
the
moment.
fuck?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Perfect counter shot. Finish with that jab. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Deontay Wilder.
Oh my God, bro. Alright, I'm done trying to knock this nigga out, bro.
Get up when you get clipped with
I'm
a
finna
shot
just box
like
this nigga
that.
for round for round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Niggas want to spam body uppercut. Nigga, I'm gonna win Call of Duty. Don't worry about it.
At some point, the corner may
It ain't no
have to intervene
thing
here
to it.
because this fighter won't stay down.
Nigga want to spam body
Strong, look
uppercuts.
at that. He's putting that
I'm finna be petty as
Final
fuck.
10 seconds here.
Don't
Unless
worry.
something major happens, I think we all know who won that one.
I'm finna be petty. Nigga, you wanna be petty? I'll be petty. Nigga, that's all it's gonna be is a petty ass fight now. You wanna keep trying to spam the body uppercuts?
Get out there and switch.
Nah, I'm finna be petty as fuck.
Let's do it.
Both men step back for just a moment. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Well done with that counter shot. They are not going to let this one go to the judges.
That should be petty. That's what they want to do. Let's do it. You want to spam me? Cheese me? I'm gonna cheese you, nigga.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. How about that time counter shot? He scores with the counter. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Perfect counter lands. One punch could change everything in this battle. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they throw it, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp.
I need you to go back out there and just win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back.
There we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You playing with me, young boy.
His chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tell him keep playing with me, OG.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. We're going to get back into
Oh my God.
I want to know,
I ain't gonna do
what
that.
sort of character are we looking at here?
Fuck it. Let me just want to keep body spamming and do my shit. I'm gonna take this round and fight his ass next round.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
I'm gonna do my little shit. You gonna do his shit. I'm gonna do my little shit. I'll see you next round, nigga. It's tied up, though. Remember that.
That's the kind of hop we need to see.
Back up, nigga. They get dropped.
Nice counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter. A fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst. Boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
What are you doing? You switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. He was close to this fight, and now you're letting back into it. Now, it's a tough fight.
Here's the bell for round 6. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Swing and a miss with that jab. Nice counter punch. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. One punch could end this fight for either of these 2 heavyweights.
Now you've got 2 fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
These 2 are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Straight right just misses. You'd like to see more jabs. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Catch and shoot. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Deontay Wilder just got clipped. He is in big trouble here.
Come
He
on,
may have been
switch on.
saved by the bell.
Switch on. You start to make mistakes and you're switching off immediate. Switch back on.
There's the bell to start round 7. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
He threw a punch and just got countered. We're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Stamina is off the charts. Catch and shoot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast fighter. Fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
big-time counter shot. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Very close round with 10 seconds. Hold that thought. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before.
GG, said about a loss. Ain't gonna lie. I'm about a loss.
Listen, you switched off what you're doing. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
The middle knockdowns really fucked me over. Ain't gonna cap.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect counter shot. Stamina is so important for these two fighters.
No, he got a better water. He just running.
Throughout the match, it can all come down to who's in better shape.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Nice counter shot. Another scoring shot. Whoa, wait a minute. And Deontay Wilder just got flipped.
GG, Chad. GG.
He caught him with that body shot, and it froze him in his tracks. Look at this again.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your glove.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round.
GG's, GG's.
The three judges agree, and we've got you.
What's the deal, champ? W champ in the motherfucking building. You got it going, buddy. I'm cooling, buddy. Having these good squabbles. W Ray from the homie Deuce. Big Ray, Big Ray. Appreciate you, Deuce. W Ray, big dog. Appreciate you, buddy. What's the deal, Mark? What's the deal, Rick? W Mark, W Rick in the motherfucking deal there. What I got going on, man? Yes, sir. She in here just squabbling, doing our thing. I lost to a fucking spammer last fight. Crazy work.
What the hell is this?
What's the deal, Stoneless? W Stoneless in the motherfucking building. What you got going, buddy? We're here just following. That's all we do. It's a fade parade. It's a fucking fade parade.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. Get back out. Let's fight.
And he down again, chat.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you still want to fight?
Oh, damn. Nah, he comboing my ass the fuck up right now. Let me lock in. Yeah, hang on. Let me chill. Let me just lock in next round. Hold on, gang. That nigga whooping me. Calm down, young fella.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Come on, you've let him back into the fight. You're much better than this guy. You're much better.
Calm down, young fella. There we go. That's more like it. Get the fuck out of there. What the fuck? Oh my god, niggas love smashing the fucking stomach. Go ahead and get him the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Bro, so you gotta be kidding me. Next, nigga, please.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Can you
He
continue?
said most people hate work, but it's awesome. I like work too. I ain't gonna lie. I like being a contribution to, you know, saying to the team type shit. But also depending on your, you know, if you got a bad team and a bad boss, that's gonna make you not want to go to work. So what ring is this? Honestly, I don't even know. W follows, gang. W follows. Big follows. Honestly, Mario, I don't even know.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Got him up out of here. W Dukes for the follow, gang. I don't even know, gang. I don't even know. Yeah, you gotta have a good team, bro. Good team and a good boss. If you got a bad boss and a bad team, it's not gonna make you want to go to work. Well, it's the CompuBox. The CompuBox. Well, no, is this the CompuBox, man? I don't know what ring is this. Do I say it? Or is that just the CompuBox? Oh, I don't know what ring is this. Oh, turn to the gym. Okay, bet. You said me and Mario gonna be a good fight. You want to see it? Me and Mario fight all the time. All of the time. He won, I won. He flashed me, I flashed him. Good squabbles. Good squabbles, gang. You said not working is suffering, to be honest. That's a fact. The top dogs of the sport already all fought each other, gang. Believe it or not. We know who he is.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's go.
He said I used to smoke weed a lot. What they gotta do with the conversation? Don't start talking shit about weed, gang. This is a weed friendly chat room, bro. Don't be in here talking shit about weed. Weed ain't did shit to nobody. We got people in here that smoke weed.
Buddy, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. I need to go
He
back
said if
out
I can
there
get the
and
movement
win
pack
this
down like
round.
y'all
Get your
boys,
mind
she'll
back,
be
get your
crazy.
focus
So yeah,
back,
lock
get that
in,
jab
gang.
back. Just box.
That's all you gotta
felt
do is
right that
lock
round. Good,
in.
don't you feel good? Good
You
man.
know what I'm saying? And learn it. It's really not that hard. God damn it.
One, two, three, four, five. Give me your glove.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. He done all that work in camp. You gotta get out there and switch on.
And box.
What was that? What are you doing? Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out there and let's reset. Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't...
Let's do it.
Switch stands, that's it. What we Come on, you're better than that. Get
You
your
say you want
mind
to
back on the
see me work
job.
with
There's a God on the
'09
ground
Fury?
that was. Come on.
I don't think I got
Climb
09
back into
Fury
the
game.
fight, and you're much better than that.
Great round, great round. Now, relax, relax. The jabs.
I just got the regular old Fury.
That's it. Set it with jab, though. Set it with jab, and then look for your power shot.
Okay, let's reset. Switch that.
Okay, you let him back into that fight, and that's his round. I need you to go back out there and win this round. Get your mind back on the job. There's a
Let's fight.
counter the jab. Come on, counter the jab. on, you're better than that. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get the jab back. Boxing.
And box.
Four-piece combination, chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Said, tell us about yourself, about myself. What you want to know? Y'all pretty much know all about me already. Shit. What y'all want to know about me, guys? I'll tell y'all anything. Or almost anything. You said, what's my first job ever? McDonald's. Good old Mickey D's. Did I like it? Hell yeah, shit. I was 15 years old, nigga. With a pocket full of money, hell yeah, I liked it. Until I got fired.
You gotta get out there and switch.
I got fired in the most bogus ways ever, chat. Like,
You've done all that work all the way through.
people just been hating on me
I
forever.
love that. I love that. That chap's slick. Just the same.
Switch on and get your boxing back together.
Let's go.
You see, I fired after 2 weeks. I think I worked there longer than 2 weeks, nigga. 2 weeks is crazy. Like, you got one paycheck, nigga, and was out of there. You said where I'm from? I'm from Sacramento. Sacramento, California. You say because I caught out sick of the manager was sending emotes? The fuck? You said how I felt about Jack 5 being released. How I'm supposed to feel about how I'm supposed to feel. Shit. I don't want nobody to be locked up unless you're a pedophile or, you know, along them lines, you know. I don't want nobody to be locked up. Even the ops. So he looking for the advocate. Yeah, I know he's looking for it. I ain't gonna give it to him though. He looking for something to save his life if he lost his fight. You said I was born 2001 or 2000. Who you talking to, me? You said he's an op though. Yeah, op. But I want him locked up. Why'd I want an op locked up? I want them free on the streets. If you know, you know. You said I think '09 Fury is on there. I ain't pay for no DLC, so I don't think I got them. The regular Fury. That's Vladimir. Yeah, I don't got them. I ain't pay for the DLC. Los Angeles is the best city, bro. I agree. I ain't gonna say the best city, but it's a dope city. It used to be one of the best cities, yeah. But you know, as time goes on, things die out, and the hype goes somewhere else. I also think Miami is a good city. I fuck with Miami. You know, I like Chicago. Chicago's a nice city. You was born in 2000s, polluted, or 2000 on the dot, the year 2000. You said, what about Green Bay? I never been to Green Bay, so I can't speak on Green Bay. Everybody smash that like button for me, chat. Shit. Let's get them likes up. Probably early 2000s, polluted in 96.
I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Do your business.
You said Brett Favre used to play for Green. Said, duh. If you don't know that, you don't know football. And they quit mid-fight. What the hell? Niggas don't want no smoke. Mid-fight is crazy, Chad. What's going on with these niggas? That nigga said polluted. What was your favorite year of all time? Nigga, what? That nigga literally have to go through 80 of them motherfuckers. To me, I mean, he obviously ain't lived half of them years he's supposed to be living yet. So you want this nigga to go through 20 years to say which one of them was his best year. That's crazy. I ain't never heard that one before in my life. I ain't never heard that in my life, gang. It's like, I remember 05. 05 was a good year, nigga. Like, nigga, what? No, nigga. 97 was a better year. Fuck you mean? I remember nigga drinking that Similac. Yeah. Good old days. This nigga is funny. He said 2017, good year. I mean, it's the only thing that we can really recollect.
So we're gonna fight
Anybody that's 30 and younger is the last 10 years for real. Because nigga, other than that, nigga, what? When you was a kid, you had nothing to worry about. You go to school, come home, play outside with your friends. You don't even know what the fuck going on in the world.
With that massive 83-inch reach.
Soon as you hit, I guess you could say high school. Maybe. He said narco year, favorite year 2005. Actually, no, my favorite year was 2009. To be exact, 2009, 2010. And for specific reasons, not because I remember what I did in 2009, 2010. It's because of the significance of the year.
In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder.
You said 2006 was your favorite year?
Fighting out of the blue corner from Kyiv, Ukraine, with 41 knockouts in his 45.
This nigga said my favorite year was, and then press enter. What the fuck?
Heavyweight champion of the world, known as Dr. Iron Fist, Vitaly Klitschko.
This nigga here funny. He said, why do you type like you texting? My favorite year was seeing it's gonna be this nigga brother talking like he texting on his cell phone.
Cannot wait for this one.
He said the hyphy era, and I fuck with the hyphy era. That's the era I grew up in.
Expect this one to be both of these athletes primed and ready.
But the hyphy era started before 2006, though. Let's be real. Nigga, the hyphy era really started in 96. It just, niggas evolved it. Niggas like Roach Giggs, niggas like Lil Forte. You know what I'm saying? Keith the Sneak, E40, Mac Dre, them niggas evolved it. But for real, that shit was, the hyphy movement was going on when they was doing side shows back in like 98, 99.
Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight. Situation up. No horn a second, Johnny.
You said 2006 was the hype. I mean, I guess you could say that because we come from that era. But tell Too Short that. Ask Too Short that. Too Short go like, nigga, what? Ask Mac Dre that. Mac Dre be like, nigga, I created hyphy, nigga. Them niggas was doing that shit back in the 90s, gang. East Oakland, sideshow. Vallejo, nigga. I think the later the years came is when they moved it. That's when it came to Sacramento type shit. Like the 2000s, 2001. That's when the shit came to Sacramento and everybody just came together. And just started, I don't know. Like I said, it was just different people brought it in different phases. You said the baby going crazy. Hell yeah. You said, what about G-Eazy? What about G-Eazy? What kind of fucking question is that? What about G-Eazy? He said Mac Dre died before you can see how big it got. Yeah, but Mac Dre was alive during the hyphiest times. What you mean? When Thizzle Dance came out, Get Stupid came out, nigga, it wasn't a more hyphy time than that. You talk about when E40 came out with Tell Me When to Go. And that shit was later on. That was when it was dying down. You gotta talk about like Roach Giggs and Lil Forte. Roach Giggs and Lil Forte in the building. Packing what you lacking, a lot of talk, no action. Y'all niggas don't know about that Lil Forte, Roach Giggs, buddy.
Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
You're right, Todd. What?
So you talking to me like I'm 20. You acting like you 20, nigga. Talking about some motherfucking 2006. Nigga, what? 2006. That's when Soulja Boy was coming out with getting ready to come out with the Crank That. Nigga, we was hyphy and way before that Crank That shit. Said Narco was so he was using the beeper. No, I never used the beeper in my life. Thank you very much. I was close. I seen people use beepers. I wouldn't know enough to have a beeper. Wasn't nobody calling me. But by the time I got older, nigga, shit, the flip phones was shit. They were really like the BlackBerry flip phone type shit. I'm sure I listen to Brother Lynch. No, I don't know who that is. Said my first time smoking is 11 years old. Damn, nigga, what the hell?
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
He said I was already hanging with people like that. Sad case.
Counter shot.
He said Narco got gray hair in his drip. Why would you say that? Why would you wish that on somebody?
Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Why would you wish that on somebody, gang?
Mind back on the job. Good work. Now that's it. Now breathe. Just get your breath back.
He said Narco old enough to see the aftermath of World War II. I wish I was there to see it start. Imagine seeing the start of a World War game. That'd be crazy.
Couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again.
He said my own brother put me on a dog. Huh? My own brother put me on dog. I didn't even want to put you onto the weed. I'm trying to figure out what the hell you talking about. He said, well, homie, know about the season of the sick. Narco older than dirt.
He blocks the uppercut.
Okay. After that, you said after you started smoking, you was tripping out. Narco just turned 43, yep. 43. Hey, me how old I am, just say 43.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Punch, counter punch. Perfect punch. Swing and a miss with that jab.
She said, no, I'm 39. So am I 43 or am I 39? Which one is?
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't?
Now I'm 40. God damn.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Said classic album. What album you talking about? I missed something. Oh, you talking about the album you talking about? You said, no, I never heard of that album. Who album is that? KJ.
There's the bell for round 4. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Oh, season of the sick. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. What you know about that, champ? Brother Lynch. What you know about that, champ? Talking some hell know nothing about the season of the sick. I saw the fuck don't, nigga.
Good one.
So I grew up in a very bad part of Florida. What part was that? Broward County? Dade County? What part of Florida you from? Was it Pompano? Pompano, Florida? Daytona Beach? Clearwater? Broward County safe as fuck? Damn. Near Orlando? What is it called? It's like 30 minutes out of Orlando? It's some, I've been, oh shit, Daytona. Daytona Beach is about 30 minutes outside Orlando, ain't it? Close as fuck.
And he misses with that jab.
He said no, not Orlando. I mean, not Daytona Beach. He said that beach ass. I actually fuck with Daytona Beach.
Competitive round with 10 seconds left.
That's pretty dope. I like South Beach. I like South Beach better than Daytona Beach though. South Beach is lit. Guess again. Pensacola. Shit. Oh shit, that's too far. He said, what's that place? It's like water something. It's like water something. It's something water, I mean. Water something water. Like clear water or some shit. It's like right before you get to Daytona Beach. Coming from like Atlanta way, like coming from north. It's not Clearwater. What's this called? That's what I'm talking about though. Clearwater. Central Florida, cool as fuck. I live there now. Yeah, I only been to Daytona Beach in Central Florida, but I fuck with Clearwater. Okay, that's what it's called. I knew it was something water. Then I'm like, am I tripping? I drove through Clearwater trying to get to Daytona Beach. And that's how I found out that Daytona Beach is like only 30 minutes, 45 minutes outside of Orlando. That's it. If it ain't one of those, nigga, I don't know what it is. He said not Fort Myers. Yeah, I don't know what else. I ain't been nowhere else.
Straight right just misses. Pretty close fight here in this round.
It's so close.
Tampa? No, it ain't Tampa.
It's gonna be a hard night tonight.
Tampa not is it Tampa? I don't think it's Tampa though. Tampa not outside of Orlando. Unless you might, unless you're on the other side.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
That power might be the do or die.
Tampa Bay.
Might be the equalizer.
I've never been to Tampa Bay. I've been to Miami. I've been to Clearwater. I've been to Daytona. I've been to Pensacola. Yeah, I think that's about it. And so far, Miami my favorite. I went to Little Havana and got me some Cuban sandwiches. I went to Little Haiti, got me some Haitian food. Ended up on Love and Hip Hop. Hey, chat, I was on Love and Hip Hop, chat. Y'all didn't know. I guess I ain't tell you that before. But yep, I'm a movie star. I'm a celebrity, chat. But yeah, I ended up on Love and Hip Hop, man. Fuck around being in Miami. Should I give you a hint? What's the deal, Lamont? W. Lamont in the motherfucking building. I'll give you a hint. What's the hint, Bully? So that's 2 rounds I lost back to back. I ain't lose those rounds, did I? Even if I did, I'm winning in the fight. That famous boxer is from there. Nigga, I don't fucking know. Man, hold on. You finna have me make me pull up a map. I don't know every place out there in Florida. I just know where I've been.
Good counter punch.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. I ain't know Love Hip Hop was that goddamn. I mean, I know it's staged, but that shit's super staged.
It's always coming. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
Oh, wait.
With someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster, you've just got to use brain.
Nice counter punch. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Oh, we finna see if you lying, Call of Duty. I'm finna see the scorecard right now. Finna see if you lying, guys. I feel like you lying to me, gang. Ooh, I lost this round.
Sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Forget about that round. It was a bad round. There's the bell to start round 7. Not the start
You lied.
but let's see what they can do in this
You
round.
lied. I lost 2 rounds back to back. I just lost 1 round. Matter of fact,
Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until
yeah, you lied.
again, and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you off.
Oh shit. Oh, back up, nigga, back up. Back up, nigga. Woo. Shit. Polk County, who the fuck gon' guess that?
Recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
What fighter is from Polk County? And how I'm supposed to know this nigga from Polk County? I don't even know where nobody from except for Mike Tyson.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
and Bud Crawford. And Wilder.
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight.
Other than that, nigga, I don't know where these niggas from.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Left uppercut doesn't score.
Bomba Clyde.
Right now, he's in some serious
Back
trouble.
up, nigga.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard.
Man, I lost another round, shit.
One punch could end this fight for either of these 2 heavyweights.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. They both want to knock out, you can tell. Good counter punch. How about that time counter shot? When are we going to see a jab from these 2? Swing and a miss with the jab. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. And the bronze bomber goes down.
I just lost, chat.
How will it look again?
I just lost.
That's lights out right
I just lost. Fuck. Alright, I'm trying to get a knockdown, bro, to save fate. I only got a minute left.
How much do they have left?
If I get knocked down, try to save fate.
Smart blood, they've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom. once, he's got away with it.
Oh my God.
Look at this action. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
It was probably with that.
What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way to...
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
I might have lost, chat. Ain't gonna lie. I think it's over for me. Oh, a draw. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
No winners and no losers here.
A draw. Ooh, listen to that crowd. Nobody's happy with that. Why? Because the build-up was ridiculous. The things that were said were ridiculous. But these two fighters were evenly matched. And this is why we've got a draw. One thing is for certain.
I'll take that, boy. He won all them last little rounds. I went easy on the chat. It's all good. You said imagine getting a draw. Imagine me getting a draw when I wasn't locked in the whole fight into the last round. That hit different, don't it? Imagine fighting the whole fight blindfolded, and then you unblindfolded to the 8th round and you get a draw. Yeah. Like that, Zachary. Matter of fact, come on, Zach. Get your ass in the ring. Just want to pop shit. I'll get off my bully for a second and whoop on you. Come on, nigga. Get your ass in the ring, Zachary. Zachary Davidson. Come on, Zachary Davidson. What's the deal, Broly? All right, niggas, stop yelling at me. Fuck, boy. Give me a second. You said a fighter where you used to grow up, be undefeated fighters, be 3 undefeated fighters? Yeah, get me, Zach. Come get me, Zach. Yo, glitchy ass PC. Oop. Yo, glitchy ass PC.
It's time to fight under the full moon. We are outside live at Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fool.
The Bronze Bomber. Only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. Eastern assassin Larry Holmes, perhaps one of the most underrated and underappreciated heavyweight champions of all.
This bout is scheduled for.
You said, can you skip or take the bonnet off? Don't worry about my motherfucking bonnet, nigga.
People dancing underneath the.
My bonnet is my bonnet. My name is my name.
And yet changes everything, especially in this division. Good counter punching. He threw a punch and just got countered. This fight was so big, an arena couldn't contain it. We're fighting underneath the stars, and what a main event this should be.
Now things have cooled down. Now the fans are heating it up again. They've been excited, waiting for this. How have they prepared for this? These fights, this is going to be so hard, so different.
That counter shot lands. Straight right. Hold it right there. Larry Holmes now stumbling backwards. Larry Holmes is going down, and he's got to get up.
You should have walked your ass in that corner.
In slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
He walked in that corner, chat, and died.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
He said, bet. You see, you'll annoy the hell out of me. Why would you do that?
Got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the ring.
You need to turn this around halfway through.
It's that I ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Catch and shoot. Missing with the hook. Perfect counter lands. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of them. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
That jab doesn't score.
Hey, I got a question, chat. How many of y'all ever seen The Truman Show?
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Oh, Larry Holmes now in some real trouble. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round.
Get your mind back on the job.
Nobody? You have? You fuck with it? I want to watch it. I seen the a video about it yesterday. I want to watch it. That shit do look fire as fuck. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely watch it, bro. I pretty much know what the movie is about at this point. I done seen so many. I watched a lot of videos on it last night. Like when I got off stream yesterday, nigga, I just binge watched a bunch of videos on the Truman Show. And I'm like, this movie low key fire as shit. So now I want to see it, but I pretty much seen it.
Fighter, time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
That is a fucking brilliant ass movie.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up.
Like that's probably one of my favorite movies, chat, and I never seen it. Is that crazy? I got a favorite movie that I never seen. That I know for a fact that I like.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Left hook, it's finding its target.
You say you want to spoil it? I already spoiled it for myself. I already spoiled it. Good knockdown. I already spoiled it. I know how it ends. I know he's just a character or a person that's on the show, that the people that's pretty much controlling it, they adopted him as a baby. You know what I'm saying? And they put him in this dome, fake world, and everybody in the motherfucking world is fake. and everybody, and they got people in the real world watching him on the TV called the Truman Show, and then he discovered that they living in a fake world. Then he escapes through the sea to the wall and goes to the real world. Yeah, that I like shit like that. Ain't gonna lie, gang. I like shit like that. I fuck with that movie.
Swing and a miss with that jab.
So y'all forgot that he was a billionaire because of it. See, I didn't know that part. I ain't watched the movie.
Good counter punch. Nice counter shot.
I ain't watched the movie. I ain't know that. I mean, I figured that he should be the most famous person in the world, right? He the only person on TV 24 hours a day. Everybody in the world watching him. He should be the most famous person in the motherfucking world at that point.
Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe. Get out there.
On to the third. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see.
You said it's hinted?
What a heavy knockdown.
Why you say it's hinted? What part hinted at it?
They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to...
I mean, I could see him being a billionaire because his dad is the person that owns the fucking fake world, right? The whole studio. That's the dude that adopted him. So I figured he should be some type of inheritance rich. He said no. What you mean no? He did. He did adopt him. So how did he end up in the fake world then as a baby?
Well done with that counter shot.
Oh, his dad really was the director? Not really his dad was really just the director? Wait, what? No. Okay, maybe you missed the plot. Maybe you missed the plot, bro. Because the director adopted him or bought him when he was born, like at 3 years old or some shit like that, and put him into that fake world. So, I mean, of course, it's not gonna be his real dad, but technically, it's his dad. 'Cause he's adopted.
Nice job getting that punch through. Those counter punches have to hurt. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork.
You said I'm agreeing with you, my bad. Yes, I don't know what you're talking. I'm about to say, what the hell you talking about?
They're that powerful.
You said I'm confusing it. Yeah, you're definitely confusing it.
Beautiful counter shot.
I know for a fact what I seen yesterday.
Counter shot. Can't find a home with that jab. How about that time counter shot? Every time he throws a... And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. Now they're right back into the fray.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Nice counter shot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Okay, now, you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this.
There's the bell for round 4. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nice counter. And he scores with the counter. time they throw a shot, they get countered. Oh, Larry Holmes just got dazed.
Yep, get up off that ground. Get up off that thing. Get up off that ground, my boy Zachary.
I've got to see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Some fighters, when this happens, these can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Beautiful counter punch. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Well, the Eastern Assassin in some trouble here.
I don't know what the fuck you was thinking.
How are they still
Oh my God.
It's been a tough round so
What
far.
the
It's
hell?
been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Nice counter punch. Nice counter punch. I feel good. I feel good. You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. Hold that thought. Oh my, the big fella just got rocked. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
Has to be careful for that. It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely.
Listen, you switched off. What you doing?
He's been
the fight's not over yet.
He's not knocked
You've got to go
out
out
yet.
there and win this round. You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him.
On to the fifth we go. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Missing with the hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action.
You said at your best, you're formidable. That's what you mean.
Punch, counter punch. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Punch, counter punch.
You said at your best you are?
Those counter punches have to hurt.
When are you at your best is the question.
That one will count. And he scores with the counter. Well, I guess he's decided he's going to taunt his opponent now. There's a counter shot. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Nice counter shot. Big Larry Holmes got rocked. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the rope player's corner slot.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to...
Jimmy! Jimmy!
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Okay, now you've let him back into the fight that round. I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back.
This is the beginning of round 6. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked.
Show ass down, Zachary.
Wow, let's take another look at that.
All the extra shit. I got one fall for that. I ain't gonna fall for that, Zach.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Look at his corner, look for the instruction. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Nice counter shot. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
What you got to do, Toddy, is anticipation.
And down
Man,
goes
get the
Wilder.
fuck out of here.
A big headshot, and he goes
Did he
down.
touch me?
We have got to see that again.
Man, that's bogus.
1, 2, 3,
Man.
5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
It's all good.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now.
Oh my God.
And as we watch it again, that punch took the wind out of him and the will to continue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
That's bogus too.
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning?
Zach got lucky for the world.
Corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Looking to land the hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That counter punch caught him clean. Oh, Larry Holmes just got dazed.
Show ass down, Zach.
I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're
All right,
going
bet.
down.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You all right?
Let's talk about
Stop
Wilder
what
in
you're
that last
doing.
round.
Come on, you're
Beaten,
switching off.
bruised,
You're not
and
complacent.
battered, but somehow
I need you
he's
to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind.
There's the bell to start round 7.
And they gave me that
Gotta be
round.
feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop.
Oh my God, Johnny! Wow, what a shot! And it's over! A home run swing, and that will do it here! Imagine seeing this punch coming and... You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory.
What happens,
one of the
Zach?
biggest surprises of the year.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And
What happens, Zach?
There's no mistake there.
He said Larry Holmes wins. Yeah,
What a
okay.
shot.
Larry Holmes in the hospital. Larry Holmes got knocked the fuck out. Damn, Zach. I ran from you? How the fuck I run from you? I don't want to hear that shit. I ran from you, my ass. You got knocked the fuck out. No, you didn't. Nigga stand right there with you, dog. That boy Zach got knocked out. Telling people I ain't never knocked you out. Nigga, it's easy to knock you out, Zach. He said, how about you got carried away? He said, you got carried away in a stretcher. Okay. If that's the case, Zach, guess what? It's on record. If I'm drunk, then tomorrow I'll watch back the tape.
Get any more unique than this.
How about that?
Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
Time for our tale of the tape. First up, we have the artist. And he'll face Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall, with that massive 83.
He said Ron is very good. Lock in. All right, bet. He said, yeah, you do that. Yeah, I know.
First is the artist.
He said, I bet you won't. I don't need to because I know I won. What you mean?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from the United States of America.
I don't need to. I know I won.
With red trim, the artist.
Yeah, whatever, Zach. Wake up, delusional. That knockout must have did something to your brain.
These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Got him. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. That jab misses. Straight right just misses. Crowd here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally, we're about to get it on.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. We may see a stoppage here.
Oh, damn.
How are they still standing?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle.
No more in a second. And the artist has been dropped. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have a cute gamer face. What the fuck? Fuck. Get your ass up, man.
It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
To make or break a fight.
Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe. That's a terrible...
There's the bell for round 2. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. There's a counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Swing and a miss with that jab. Nice counter shot. How about that time counter shot? This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
God, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pump, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Jab doesn't find a home. And miss with that jab. Punch, counter punch. One punch could change everything in this battle. And he scores with the counter. Counter punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
That's why I'm fighting. Oh, somebody named Ron. Ron the Great.
Needs a knockout
Have you got
without a doubt.
listen,
Needs to
the
go out
fight's
there
not
and
over
think
yet.
right.
You've got to go out there and win this round. You had...
Bell rings and we start the third. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Catch and shoot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Straight right just misses. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Beautiful counter shot. Perfect counter lands. He misses with that jab. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. throw a shot, they get countered. Well done with a very competitive round with 10 seconds left. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Relax, relax. Just a second.
Back at it in round 4. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. That counter shot lands. Wasn't ready for that counter punch. The jab doesn't quite connect. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Those counter punches have to hurt. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This is a heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
That counter punch caught him clean. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
I need you to go back out there. I need to win.
There's the bell to start round 5. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into the fight. Not yet.
W follows, buddy. Big follows. Big follows. Keep that down.
Counter punching. Not a lot of defense here at all. A perfect counter shot. Beautiful counter punch. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. You've got to relax.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Nice counter punch. Jab does not score. Nice counter shot. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he's very close round with 10 seconds to go. As bad as boxing judging could be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
Get this boxing back together.
Without a doubt.
Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together.
This is the beginning of round 6. Now That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get caught to rhythms, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
That counter punch caught him clean. These two were made for each other. Punch himself out, though. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Good counter punching. Beautiful counter shot. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Perfect counter shot. And he scores with the counter. Nice count. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. That was almost a
All right, for sure, polluted. W polluted, chat. Appreciate you, gang.
Get focused and get your mind back on the job.
W polluted.
Here comes round 7. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Defense failed them.
Oh my
Wait
God.
too long to get back and get engaged.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do, you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Oh, that jab not going to score. Misses with the jab. Insane action. Nice counter shot. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
On the job.
Sometimes
what you're doing. Don't lose this fight, do it.
And we enter the 8th round. After that last round, something has got to change.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
That time counter shot. Well, Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Nobody home with that hook. They figure out the combination to this safe.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. And he scores with the counter. There's a counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Lopsided decision there, a unanimous one.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened. A unanimous decision. What a way, what tactics, what a game plan. What a result.
I said they had you on the edge of your seats. Yeah, that was good. That was a good squabble. That was definitely a good squabble. He said they had me on the edge of my seats. Not the edge of your seats, gang. You said I got next in the invite. Shit, load it up, gang. Load it up, Brody. Load him up. Oh, my back hurt. Oh, yeah. Oh. Everybody smash that like button on YouTube. Chat, let's get the likes up. Smash that like button on YouTube, chat. W stream. W9 like, chat. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me turn this shit up. I'm waiting for him to. My gamer tag is. Bro, you gotta do code, gang. I'm on PC. You gotta do the code. I'm turning this shit up though. I'm tripping like a motherfucker. You gotta put this code in at the top. Matter of fact, I'm finna type it in the chat for you, bro. Copy and paste this code, bro, and put it in the join thing. That code I just typed right there. He said, "Do I'm sure I want to fight you again, nigga? I don't give a damn. Win, lose, or draw. I don't give a fuck. Why you finna cheese me or something, nigga? What that said, bro? I can't see it. They blurred it out. What that say, bro? I can't see what that say. Bro, say, you sure you want to fight me? I guess, nigga. What the fuck? I guess so, my boy, because I don't turn down no fades. And you said you want to squabble, so. You said ask about you? You sound you the last dragon? Let me see. You must have never heard about me either then. Hold on, cuzzo. You must have never heard about me. He said ask about you. All right, chat. I'm finna ask about him. How many of y'all ever heard of Cryptocolor Gaming? Cryptocolor Lights. How many of y'all ever heard of him, chat? Cryptocolor Lights. He said I'm the last dragon. Where you at, bro? Load it up. What's going on? Last dragon? Are we gonna squabble or what, gang? Bro, I'm finna go back to what's called, bro, if you don't come the fuck on. You should just fought. Bro, I'm about to worry about that shit. Get your ass in this ring, nigga. You ain't never fought Narco, though, nigga. Bro, what the fuck? Nigga, load it up, gang. What you mean? Let you know when it's your turn. It's your time to shine. He said, I didn't see bro on YouTube. We talking about Crypto Color Lights Gaming. You think he can beat me, gang? Since you see him fight and you see me fight, you think he can beat me? He acting like he's scared, though. What the fuck? Load the code up, nigga. So let me know when you ready, nigga. You see me in the lobby. I dropped the code in the chat. All right, what's up? Hey, Rip, you see this though, right? He said, let me know when you ready, nigga. I'm in the lobby. I've been in the lobby before he said, let me know when you ready. You see this, right? Let it be me. I'm jumping in that motherfucker ASAP. Let it be me, y'all. Niggas ain't gotta wait for me like this, chat. I'm calling all dogs. Where you at? Where you at? We calling you out, Crip. You said, bro, straight. Well, tell him to get straight into this lobby, nigga, so I can see what's happening. He acting like he a nigga like that. He talking to me with ask about me, nigga. What? You know the fuck you talking to, nigga? Get your ass in the ring, dude. He said, hey, that's all him. Where he at? You see, he ain't trying to sign the contract. Matter of fact, chat, I'm finna put it in the chat again. So he can't have no excuses. Come his ass go on the motherfucking don't fight list. Don't say it. Don't say I don't want to fight him or I'm scared, nigga. I'm here right now. Waiting on you, gang. Where you at? Cause I'm not finna keep doing this with your ass. Niggas always want to be called out. Niggas always want to be popping and shit. Where you at, young nigga? Man, this nigga's scary, chat. As soon as I back out this screen, this nigga gonna say, I'm ready. Where you at? So that's why I'm sitting in this screen right now, chat. I'm giving him excessive amount of time to say what he got to say. Because as soon as I back out this screen, he gonna say what happened. The lobby not working. Fuck all that, bro. The lobby here right now. The code right there. I'm gonna give you some time. Load it up, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm finna roll up, nigga. He said, I do see it. Yeah, you see it. Y'all see it. Everybody see it. The nigga called me out and don't want to sign the contract. Crazy work. He know I'm like that. Let me know when you ready, nigga. Let me know when you ready, nigga. I'll stay ready. Man, that nigga cap, chat. He ain't trying to fight. That nigga rap cap. We still gonna give him some time, check it. When I leave this screen, so for dude. He ain't even gonna be able to pay for a fight. Your money ain't good over here, young man. I'm just like, shit. Bro, that nigga disappeared, chat. You call a nigga bluff. Couldn't be me. I'm running all phase, my boy. Couldn't be me, cuz I ain't ducking shit. So what you missed? A nigga called me out. You see where I'm at? You see the code in the chat, don't you, at work? And don't you see an empty lobby? That's where we at right now. That nigga called me out. A code in the chat, and we got an empty lobby, nigga. I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. We got a scary ass nigga. That's what's going on. Crazy work. He said crypto, yeah, him. Crypto. He said, I'll whoop you. Load it up then, nigga. Shit. Y'all niggas doing a lot of talking with an open lobby right in front of y'all face. I appreciate you for typing though, nigga. Though. I respect the nigga that type in the chat. You're not just a nigga that load up. But go ahead, load it up then. He said, damn, bro, didn't slid from the fade. Yeah, he ain't want nothing for real. Talking some acts about you. Nigga, we know about you now. We ain't gotta ask about you. That boy Broly said, let's do it. Let's do it, Broly. But these niggas playing. Telling them they want to fight. Niggas don't want to fight. Niggas want to talk in the chat. Niggas ain't boxers. They baddies. They gonna be on the next episode of Baddies. It's all good, set. Don't worry about it, bro. All niggas want to play. I'm just trying to squabble, cuz. What the fuck? Yeah, you right about that. I don't know why you was about to even pick him. You still gonna lose. You said to challenge yourself? Okay, that's what you say.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. The crowd is buzzing for this one here tonight. I'm Todd Grisham. And here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Here he comes. Here he comes, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart. The juggernaut, Joe Joyce, one of the hardest hitters in the division. Not many fighters hit harder than the juggernaut.
Weight-wise, it's going to be a teller, because when you get hit with those shots, it's going to hurt and we're going to feel it.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, from London, England, and standing at 6 feet 6 inches, here is a British, Commonwealth, International, and European heavyweight champion, the
And this one has all of those big fight feels. The Juggernaut back in a huge fight again. That jab had to hurt. Beautiful counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Oh, that punch. Whoa, wait a minute. He caught him big time. Oh, down goes Joe Joyce. Wow, let's take another look at that.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
The corner needs to think nice.
Oh, my goodness, Johnny. Joe Joyce is in trouble. But just when you think Joe Joyce is out of it, he comes firing right back.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back.
No, hold on a second, Johnny. Huge opportunity. Can he cash in? And Joyce goes to the canvas. As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your glove.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
But now it's about getting back to the corner.
Oh, my God, Johnny! Oh, no. Down goes Joe Joyce. And as we see it again in slow motion, there's no doubt. That body punch right there.
My bad, brother. You know what I'm saying? This the ass whipping old boy supposed to get, but he didn't want to load up.
6, 7, 8. Can you continue?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard.
Oh, my God, Johnny! Huge opportunity! Can he cash in? And Joyce goes to the canvas. Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
There's always a way back. Don't ever run anybody.
Have you got complacent? The fight's not.
Here we go for round 2. And there's the bell to start the round. Joyce is in trouble. so, Joyce. I don't care who you are. When you get caught with a body shot like that, you're going down.
I need to...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your glove.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got it.
Whoa, Johnny. You caught him big time. And Joyce goes to the canvas. It's a one-hitter winner. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
I've got to see that again.
One, two.
He said Joyce sucks. I told you. I don't know why you picked it. I said it's gonna be the same thing.
10, you're out.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Accuracy, power, punch.
Damn, a 5-10 round is crazy. The first round, so reaction time. Matter of fact, we do got some reactions. We gotta react to the after the fight yesterday. So we do got a couple reactions. Chat, double reactions. Everybody, stay tuned for the reactions. They are coming up right now. But I do got a couple things I want to react to. The press conference and shit. I ain't see that. Yeah, I ain't see the press conference. We're gonna watch the press conference right quick. Chat.
You know, the beauty of this card is there's so many.
All right, yeah, we're gonna watch the press conference right quick. Lock in, chat. Matter of fact, hold on. Lock in, chat. You say you want to throw the towel in as a joke in the first 20 seconds? It's crazy. All right, chat, lock in. Press conference time.
Well, I think, you know, the beauty of this card.
I haven't heard a question.
Involved.
Shit.
So Bruce and Keyshawn are with Top Rank, so that's a question for them. I mean, as a fan, you know, you want to see them in the biggest fights. Obviously, a name they mentioned was Dalton Smith. He's a matchroom fighter. He wants to try and unify the division. Conor Benn wants to fight everybody.
Want to fight everybody.
So, yeah, I think we just want to see the best v the best. I think there's a great crop coming through. I mean, it's the first time I've really spent time with Bruce Carrington this week. You saw what it meant to him. And that's that whole mould of Shakur, Keyshawn, Bruce, Richardson, you know, all of those guys, Ray Ford, like the same kind of era of amateur fighters that spend a lot of time in the gym and they live and breathe boxing. These two DM each other like every other day about it. They go back and forward, back and forward. Conor Benn will fight anybody. You know, I think what Shakur proved tonight is that he is just a generational
that dude.
talent. I mean, he made
Let's be real. He that dude,
very
bro.
average tonight, and to be a 4-division champion at 28 years of age is unbelievable. And the way that he's doing it, he's not even coming out of first gear. So Conor Benn would have a massive challenge on his hands, but he's up for anything. Now, I want to see Conor Benn win a world title. He also faced off with Rolly Romero tonight, which is a great fight in the welterweight division. So Conor Benn will fight anybody. I have no fear of that.
Follow-up question on the Conor Benn thing. One, do you think that, I know you just said
Bro, why are the questions so low?
but is it a bridge too far? You know, going to 147?
Well, I think that's the only way Shakur's going to get beat. Like, you know, on a level playing field, it's very difficult for Shakur to get beaten by anybody because the level playing field probably for him is 135. I actually thought he looked quite powerful at 140. I actually thought he could have stopped Teofimo Lopez if he would have maybe put his foot on the gas. Didn't need to, but I thought his punches looked solid in there tonight. I thought he looked like he had the heavier hands of the two. So, but Conor Benn can crack at 147, and he's a big 147. So, you know what he's lacking in probably a little bit of experience at world level. He's making up for in size.
Here's my follow-up question. I asked Conor after he got out the ring, you know, would he take that fight on with the rehydration clause? He said no. He said F no, to be exact. How does that fight?
You said it was a snack.
I mean, it's up to Shakur.
Okay.
You know, I mean, look, I think that it's a kind of like
Teofimo was a snack for Shakur.
He has plans to move to 147. You can speak to him about that soon, but. You know, when people talk about the rehydration clause, people say, well, Eubank had a rehydration clause. Conor moved up 2 weight divisions to fight Eubank, and ultimately you get what you negotiate. So that's what we agreed to. It's up to Conor Benn whether he does the same, but he would only be, you know, he'd be coming down to his natural weight. So, and Shakur now would be coming up 1 division.
Last question, do you want to see that fight?
Yeah, I think, I mean, it's just a tough fight. Like, you know, like I said, Conor has the size advantage. He can really punch, and I think he's live against anybody. But, you know, Shakur has great experience. And I would like to see Conor Benn fight for a world title at 147. And I think those fights, I think Conor's going to get better and better.
Thank you.
Hey, Eddie, they showed you early during the broadcast, you were in the locker room watching Josh Kelly.
Yeah, massive win.
And I'm looking at you and I'm like, it had to be, because you look very excited, you know, once you won the title, but in my mind, I think that had to be kind of...
Bro, get to the fucking...
And that was a phenomenal performance tonight, Shakur. Well done.
Appreciate you, Eddie.
Firstly, before we open the floor to you guys, just a few words from yourself on the fight and a historic moment.
All glory to God. It was an amazing night. I put the work in. I stayed disciplined throughout my camp. I was in tremendous shape. And T.O., he's a hell of a fighter, but
I was the better man
tonight.
Guys, just raise your hands, please, and the microphone will be brought to you. Thank you.
Shakur, congratulations, man. Great performance, obviously. Did you feel at some point that you demoralized him and he was just kind of trying to get to the finish line?
Yeah, I definitely did. I feel like he's a fighter, so he tried to fight back. But, yeah, I picked him apart. In the second round, I want to say that I told my corner, I said, I'm stronger than he is.
Did you feel like you hurt him at any point in the fight?
Used to say that.
Yeah, for sure. I hurt him a couple of times. My jab, my left hand to the body, my left hand up top. I put on a great show tonight.
Obviously, a great
Definitely
performance
did.
against your best opponent. Any disappointment that you didn't stop him because you said
Hell no.
even during the fight you wanted to stop him?
Fucking ass. And these them long bitches. Hell of a fighter. Hell of a fighter. He's a hell of a fighter.
No, it's no disappointment. It's boxing at the end of the day. I seen him go out there, and when I was about to stop him, he started fighting back a little bit. So, respect to him. He's a sharp fighter. He got a lot of knowledge, and he did what he did to survive.
Got a question from the Norfolk Recorder in Virginia, down there at the front.
Did you think you was really gonna beat him up that way?
Keyshawn.
Yes. I've been told you this. I told you this a minute ago. I said he's not on my level, and I proved it tonight. And shout out to you, bro. You a hell of a fighter.
Hell yeah.
I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you went in there and did what you were supposed to do. You dig deep and you did what you were supposed to do, and I'm proud of you, bro.
Except for it is a sellout.
Shakur, hell of a fight, hell of a performance, right here in the front. In the front, right here in front. Yeah. You seem to make it look real easy tonight.
Look at that Ring magazine belt.
It had to be very frustrating for T.O.
Keyshawn, at the party.
Oh.
Why do you think it was difficult for T.O. to make adjustments to you? Like, why?
Why? I think that I studied them. I've been watching them for years. I seen T.O. when we was in the amateurs. Everything that I seen was there tonight. Like the things that I kind of saw on tape and on film, it was all in front of me tonight. And there is benefits from watching tape.
When we saw Conor Bain in the ring with you and the idea of you two fighting, for British fans, it would come as a bit of a curveball. You now have 4 different weight world titles, and Conor's not boxed for a world title yet. What's going on between you two? Why is that a fight that you like?
I'm into big fights. I like big fights. I like big money fights. I like proving that I'm the best, and I like doing things that people say I can't do. There's a lot of people that will say that I'm too little for Conor Benn, and I can't do it. So it makes for a tremendous fight.
And Eddie mentioned that there's quite a few that DMs go back and forth between you two. Is it all amicable? Is there a bit of aggro going on?
It's gonna be a good beef. I like the beef. I like the story behind it, and it's a tremendous fight.
Except for the sicko.
Yeah, excuse me. Just. Yeah.
Shakur, Kevin Garcia. I just wanted to follow up on the Conor Benn conversation. I saw him after the fight, and I just asked him, I said, hey, would you agree to that rehydration clause? And he said, F no. So my question for you is, how does that fight get made then?
If he's not going to agree, then we probably don't fight. So he's just wasting time. We'll see. But I'm a businessman at the end of the day. And like I said, he did a rehydration clause with Chris Eubank. Chris Eubank was in the ring half dead. Why can't he do the same thing?
If y'all not understanding the lore behind this situation is Conor Benn versus Chris Eubank, right? Chris Eubank fights under Bomac. He fight in the same gym as Shakur Stevenson and Bud Crawford. So when they fought, like he said, he had him at a rehydration clause. He had him pretty much dead. So Shakur like, nigga, you want to fight my homie, you know what I'm saying, and pretty much make him look bad on TV? Nah, I want to fight you. And give me that same rehydration clause you gave my homeboy, and I'm going to beat your ass. So that's the lore behind this whole situation, if y'all didn't know.
Terrence Crawford having retired and you winning the way you won tonight, do you feel like you are the face of boxing right now?
For sure. I just stayed steady. I told everybody my moment was going to come. I've been calling people out, and T.O. took the bait. Finally, somebody took the bait. I've been begging for this moment, and we finally got
that's
it.
That's a fact.
Hey,
I wouldn't say T.O. took the bait. I was just saying, like, T.O. really ain't had no chance, no other opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had no choice but to really, you know what I'm saying? T.O. fame is dying out. Ryan Garcia fame is dying out. Devin Haney fame is dying out. They got to be active, nigga. Like, I got to do something.
This is Vince, the writer.
One or 2 years of being active ain't enough for a whole career.
This fight, because I kind of thought this fight would go this way, and I compared
I don't like Shakur boxer, but as a guy, he's cool.
And I thought that was Mayweather's defining moment to turn from a star to a megastar. Do you think this is your defining moment?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure. I think that was the.
You got to have opponents. That's the thing. If you don't got no opponents, who else is a mega star he could fight? Because Mayweather was smart. He was fighting people that had big followers like Pacquiao, Canelo, Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? Cotto. Those people have big followers. Who got big followers like that these days? Shakur can actually fight like multiple people.
And an old washed up guy. It was a 28-year-old fighter. I'm 28 myself, and T.O.'s actually younger than me. So
Shakur is loyal to his girlfriend.
For me to go up another weight class and beat him and take his belt, it was a tremendous thing tonight.
Right here. Shakur, you were able to immediately utilize your jab and control the ring in the early rounds of the fight.
I guess.
How important was it for you against a guy like Teofimo
to
be able to control those first few
rounds?
rounds?
In order to be a mega star, you got to have multiple fights. Like Floyd Mayweather, when he was Pretty Boy Floyd, he fought whenever, right? Then when he became Money Mayweather, right, the mega star you're talking about, he fought on Cinco de Mayo, which is how he got the Cotto fights, which is how he got the Pacquiao fights, which is how he got the Canelo fights. You know what I'm saying? He was already Money Mayweather at that time. So it's like, who can he fight now that Shakur Stevenson is past his Pretty Boy Floyd phase and getting into his Money Mayweather phase? Who is gonna bring in that money? You feel me? Who gonna be on the other side that's gonna sell out like he do, other than Bruce Ennis? Because you got to have multiple people. You got to have a whole 3 or 4 years worth of that many people. Ryan Garcia, Bruce Ennis, Dalton Smith, Rolly Romero, Richard Hitchison. Okay, Gary. Okay, that's what I'm talking. Steven Fulton, hell no.
Take the lead early on.
But
Like
that's
I
more
said, I
like it.
watched
Okay,
the
okay.
tape. I also told my team before the fight,
That's
I said
enough
they're going
right
to say I
there.
got one of the best jabs in the
Tank
world
Davis
tonight.
is not coming back.
And tonight I went out there and I just used my jab over and over and made it a weapon, and he couldn't stop it. And for the future young fighters that's coming up behind me, the jab is one of the most important punches, and I hope that they add that to their games too.
All right, and heading into fight week, many people have been calling you this generation's Floyd Mayweather. How do you feel about that comparison?
No, he's not. Tank not coming back.
I'm
bro.
the first Shakur Stevenson, but Floyd Mayweather's my guy. He called me right before the fight. He always texted me. He told me that he was proud of me before
No,
the fight
he
happened.
obsessed with money. He don't care about
Floyd
boxing.
is my family. I got a lot of love for Floyd, but I'm the first Shakur Stevenson.
With Popeye's new $5 fave menu, you can get this, or this, or this.
Any more questions?
You funny as hell, bro. Hell no. Where's T.O.? T.O. coming out? I gotta see T.O.
All right,
shit.
Shakur, so now that you checked off, I guess, a quote-unquote star, a big name. I mean, Valdez was a big name at the time.
Shit, Shakur versus
T.O.
Davis gonna happen really
Now that you
soon. I
checked
don't
that
know
off the
about that one,
box,
Shaolin.
What's really next?
I
for
think we're gonna get
Stevenson? You know
Shakur
what I'm saying?
versus
You the
not
lineal
Carter
ring
Ben,
champion at 140. You're the
Bruce
champion
Ennis
with 35.
before
You
that.
got options. Like, what's up?
I can't tell you right now. I got to go back to the drawing board, and I got to get in front of my management team and let them see who is going to bring the biggest money fight, and even the legacy. Somebody that's going to bring a legacy defining fight, and I think that's what matters next. I have nobody. Nobody. The only person who could bring out the best Shakur Stevenson is me.
Okay, two more. Shakur's had a long night. 2 more questions.
Shakur, I did see Terrence Crawford with a big smile ringside as you were beating
Maybe
up
that's
on
what
your
it is,
female.
brother.
You know, you have the likes of Andre Ward, Clarissa Shields, Terrence, obviously, and Mayweather backing you up. Do you feel like, you know, at this time, it was almost like a collective win for not just you, but your team as well, after all the, you know, shit talking that the female did to not just you, but everybody in your team?
Yeah, I got the last laugh tonight. Like I said, I appreciate Floyd, Clarissa, Bud, Andre Ward. I'm glad to have these relationships in boxing. I'm glad to be able to call them and pick their brains and get better at my own craft. So shout out to them. Shout out to my guy, Eddie Hearn. He been supporting me from the jump. He's
Shakur had a long night, bro. He made 20 million.
So like I said, I appreciate everybody.
Shakur, now you've answered all the real questions and you've made another huge purse. Could you help
$20
Drill
million
Miller out with
to
the
be
new week?
exact. What'd he say?
He took it off tonight, huh?
What'd he say? Hold on.
Miller out with a new wig, and you've made another huge purse. Could you help Jarrell Miller out with a new wig?
Oh, it helped Jamil. Oh, okay.
He took it off tonight, huh?
Took it off.
Yeah, I don't know. I
He
don't know
got
about
knocked
that.
off.
Last one.
Last one, guys.
Thanks. Shakur, it would be a huge fight if you went to the UK. You would, if the Conor Ben fight could be made, if he agreed to the rehydration clause, all those things, you would go there for a stadium fight?
I don't never negotiate against myself, so we'll see what happens at the negotiation table, and I'll let my management team handle that.
Josh?
Yes. What's the question?
No, he definitely really
About
good
going-
for
about
sure.
going to the my management team handle it. About
I'll
going
go to T.O.
UK,
T.O.
for you
What
guys,
T.O. had to
Conor
say.
Ben
If the money is right,
Hold on,
the
chat.
money is right, and he, I mean, the rehydration clause tells you everything you need to know. He's just in there bullshitting and trying to
Oh, Keyshawn Davis
get a
is too.
headline on his big night. I thought the whole thing was the same kind of clown nonsense that Teofimo did all week. But listen, if the money's right and
All right,
Adobe
the
Acrobat
Keyshawn
Studio
Davis
is
shit.
all new. What can PDF spaces with AI do? Do your marketing needs in one spot, and AI
That Teofimo couldn't do and Lomachenko couldn't do, and that's put Jermaine Ortiz away. He made good on his promise of getting a knockout win in his debut at 140 to cement his status
That's
as a
that
top
dude.
player in the division. And I'm going to turn it over to Keyshawn.
Well, first things first.
But
All
first
glory to
things
God.
first.
Jesus Christ forgive me this
Boy, this
win.
nigga got a super list.
It's been a long time coming, man. From
Nigga talk like
my
a work
last
rat.
fight all the way to tonight, man. It was a lot of twists and turns and up and downs and nights where I just didn't really
Yeah, I
didn't
fuck
want
with
to do
you,
this
Keyshawn.
anymore. And y'all don't know that half of like how I even got here tonight just to perform. And how I got that knockout is crazy because I always dreamed to get like a 12-round knockout, like 12 round. Like that was always my dream. So like to do it and an
Who the
opponent like
fuck-
Jermaine Ortiz.
Who the fuck dreams of a fucking 12th round KO? That's weird as fuck. Nigga, I don't want to be fighting you all fight for you just to go out when you could have went out the first round. Ain't no way.
On my return,
Nobody
in
dreams
front
of
of
a fucking
20,000
12th
fans.
round KO.
That's God, bro. That's God. I feel like he's
Only time you dream of it.
turned my whole
Only time
career.
you dream of a 12th round KO is if you lose in the fight. That's the only time you dream. You wishing for a 12th round KO when you losing that motherfucker.
Around. And now it's just
I don't know
continue
what
to
the hell you
just
talking
keep
about.
trusting in him. You know, that he's going to do even bigger things for me. And I'm here, man. I'm back, and I'm better, just like I promised y'all. Also, I promised y'all
I'm trying to get this shit over quicker. For
also,
$20 million,
more
nigga, I'm trying to go home with the least injuries as possible. Fuck you mean? $20 million, nigga. I don't want this shit to last no longer than it have to. That's bogus.
My last 3 opponents never been stopped before, never been dropped before. Limos, Baranchik, now Jermaine, and I moved up in weight and stopped him. So it's
I ain't
like,
talking about something I'm hoping for.
bro,
nigga.
I'm real.
You lucky
bro.
I ain't your
I'm
coach.
for real. And put anybody
I'm
in
mad
front
as
of me,
fuck.
I'm
Like,
gonna say
nigga,
the
so you
same
telling me
thing.
you doing all this shit for you to be waiting 12 rounds to knock a nigga the fuck out? Is that what we doing training for, nigga? Is for 12th round KO? Hell no. I'm not sitting here all day and night for you to be sitting here playing with this
If
nigga to
anyone
win.
has any questions for Keyshawn, does somebody have a mic or just...
If you can get him out of there in the first round, nigga, get that nigga the fuck out of there.
It's on. Yo. Keyshawn, Joe Prophet, who gonna catch these hands? Like you said, you gave us
What's that
everything you
nigga say? Hold
promised.
on. Who gonna catch these hands? What? Is that his name?
Keyshawn, Joe Prophet, who gonna catch these hands?
Is that the name of his?
Like you said, you gave us everything you promised.
Keyshawn got paid $700K.
More credit.
Stop lying. Now I got to ask ChatGPT. Now you're lying, bro. You're lying, bro. You lying, bro. $700K. Let me see. Hold on. These niggas is playing. All right. It says approximately 1.5 million total compensation base purse, potential bonuses, pay-per-view shares for his win over. Yeah, he got paid 1.5 million. Stop playing with my boy, gang. You just be saying shit. You just be saying shit,
Like you said,
gang.
your last 3 opponents.
He
haven't
got
been
paid
stopped, haven't been
1.5
dropped.
million.
He took care of business. My question to you is, you called out Devin Haney. You talked the other day, and I told you what Mickey Bay said about Devin Haney and you fight. I talked with somebody that you might know from when you were younger, Coach Sean, from Norfolk, Virginia. He told me, you know, when it come to fighting, Keyshawn Davis is just a mean little dude. Like, you can come, you
The
want to
nigga
box
strong
him,
as shit.
he love to fight. Now, I asked you this about Mickey when it came to Devin Haney. Now that you're taking care of business, how does you and Devin Haney end? How does that fight go?
A knockout.
Yep.
Say
Keyshawn was
less.
a dub. He said, I looked it up. I looked it up too. I looked it up on ChatGPT, bro. I looked it up on ChatGPT. Look, right here. Where it's at. Right here, buddy. It says between 1 million and 1.5 million for Davis. Oh, you can't even see it. There I go. Between 1 million and 1.5 million for Davis. I don't know what the hell you seen, but it ain't this.
Matt Lenehan for Boxing Social. Keyshawn, I've been present at many of your fights before, and you know you've had this time out of the ring. You've been through a hell of a lot. What was the turning point for you to get back on this sort of journey? You mentioned God, but was there a specific point in camp or when you were at home thinking about, I need to return? Obviously, it was a tough year for you with everything that happened. Was there a moment where something just clicked into place? Because tonight, that guy is a tough opponent. If you look at his records, you know, records are deceiving. You know, he's been quite unlucky in some of the bigger fights he's had. You managed to get him out of there.
Right. Yes, it was a turning point. When my brother Kyrie had passed away, I really had to turn to God and just ask him, like, man, what's something that like I love to do? Like, what is it, God? You tell me what's something that I love to do. And naturally, like, boxing was just in my spirit. So I'm like, okay, well, God, we better start boxing again. But I need you to help me.
Okay,
get back
well,
on
God,
track,
we better
'cause
start
everything I got
boxing
going on
again.
right now, I don't want to come back into the same thing. And he helped me get back on track, you know. And ever since then,
I told myself, I asked myself, I say, self.
we, you know, DB3 formulated our nonprofit, and our first nonprofit event was December 22nd, and it was over like 2,000 people there.
He said, what y'all
We
think
gave
about
out gifts,
Shushu?
we
Shushu
gave
did
out
his shit.
food,
W
free
Shushu.
haircuts, free hairstyles, the girls getting their nails and stuff done, pictures,
fuck with Shushu.
autographs. We had a freaking
He looked like, you know who he looked like in the face?
like I was losing interest in
What's that nigga name? That tall, lanky nigga that used to hang out with Tank and Earl Spence? Was it Robert something Jr.? What's the deal? Cracks every cracks in the motherfucking building. Robert something Jr. Chad, who was that tall, lanky nigga that used to hang out with Tank and Earl Spence and Adrian Broner? Robert Earl? It can't be Robert Earl. What's that nigga name? That's who Shushu remind me of.
thing for the kids. Like
You
the
started watching the
backflipping
press
they did with
conference? Yeah,
kids.
watching the press conference.
It was
yeah.
amazing, bro, and it was all free. You know what I'm saying? Even this time around, well, after that night was over, that's when I got the phone call saying I was gonna be on this card. It's crazy. But even for this card right here, DB3 nonprofit had a bus, a 50-passenger bus that came out. That brung whoever signed up to want to go for free. You know, we giving people an opportunity to have new experiences, you know, and they came out here, they was in a fight, you know, and they're gonna be on their way back tonight, you know what I'm saying? So not only did I want to come back, you know, with an amazing performance, but DB3 making sure that now that we coming back with this platform, we trying to change lives with new experiences. So just expect more from DB3 and our nonprofit for sure.
WDB3, chat.
Keith Heidick from the ring. Shushu, congratulations. Just have a question.
Shoo,
for you.
shoo.
Great performance, by the way.
Thank you.
What
I'm
do you
from
think you showed tonight
Shoo,
about
y'all.
yourself, having overcome
Said W
adversity and
nonprofit,
finishing
hell
the
yeah.
fight the way that you did?
I showed that I'm championship made. You know, all these champions, like at some point, they go through, you know, little buzzes here and there and little adversity, as you mentioned, but it's not how, like, you know, you get hit. It's like what you do after that. And I think, you know, what I did after that shows that, you know, I'm
That nigga
championship
proud of
ready, and I
himself,
got
nigga.
that belt to prove it right here.
That is, I think.
Obviously, a big fight in the featherweight division a week from tonight. I know you have your eye on it. How much do you want to fight the winner, particularly if Nick Ball comes out winning?
I've been wanting to fight, you know, the winner of that. Well, particularly, like, you know, like you said, Nick Ball, for about almost a little over a year at this point. And I feel like at this moment, this is
What's
the
the
perfect
deal,
time
Brody?
for us to unify. You know, I got the belt now. You know, we sent out offers. They declined offers. But now I think that we have a little more incentive to, you know, push that fight to make it happen. And, you know, it's going to be something sweet when I become unified world champ.
I just have a question for Keyshawn as well. Keyshawn, you feel this is a one-and-done type of thing at 140 for yourself? Or is that only for the Haney fight that you want to move up?
No, me and Eddie Hearns was having conversations also about Lewis Crocker. You know what I'm saying? I would love to go to the UK and fight him in the UK. Main event, of course. And I would love to fight Lewis Crocker as well, you know what I'm saying? So it's not just for Devin Haney, but he is on my hit list.
Shushu talk like
you
a
think
New
you'll
York
fight again
street
at
dancer.
140?
What the fuck?
Yeah, for sure. You know, Dalton Smith is there too.
What does a New York
And
street
I
dancer
just, you know, he
sound like?
cool. He just dapped me up, told me congratulations. He a good dude, you know what I'm saying? But he got that strap that I want, you know what I'm saying? And I'll fight Dalton Smith in the UK too.
Dalton
I just
Smith.
want to say, Bruce Shushu Carrington, he made the fairy tale dream come true tonight. I've been covering this kid since he's been 8 years old. So it's almost like going full circle to be there in the ring, strapping him up with his.
So Keyshawn and Shakur fighting at the same weight class? They got the same ops. Them niggas finna be the boogeyman at 140. That's crazy. He said, "Hi, from New York. I'm one of the guys, man. What the fuck?"
First world title at
That what he
Madison Square
said?
Garden in New York, and he ended the fight in no better dramatic fashion that you could end the fight to pull the fairy tale dream off. And yeah, the early contender for knockout of the year. And I'll turn it back over to questions for both Shushu and Keyshawn.
Hi, I have a question for Keyshawn, Adam Abramowitz, Saturday Night Boxing and Ring Magazine.
He said he
Keyshawn, I
sound
know you
like
had some changes with your camp. What was the real focus for this game plan in terms of getting ready for Ortiz, and what was kind of the overall theme going to this training camp with the switches?
He said that's why he said Shakur and Davis will happen. Why? Because he's trying to fight
I
Dalton
was
Smith.
praying, I was writing, and I just had
Mic on.
like, who you want around me? God, you want me to fight, so who do you want?
God, you
to
want
be
me to
around
fight?
as I keep going up, because I'm gonna go up. You know, so our main focus as a team was God. We prayed together. We went to church together. We prayed like 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? As y'all heard Shakur say, I prayed with him this morning. Like, I don't play about God. You know what I'm saying? So that's my main focus, and that's always gonna be my main focus.
Andres Gomez, Cornerman Boxing. My question is for Shushu. Champ, congratulations on your championship.
Thank you.
It came by way of a Brownsville-like combination. How important was that for your confidence, for your brand, to not just win the world title, but win it in that fashion, that type of highlight reel in front of your
I
crowd?
ain't gonna lie to you, like, I'm not even here right now. Like, it's so surreal to me. It
He
hasn't
said, "I'm
been
on
heavy yet,
cloud
but,
9."
For it to happen like that, it's just, I don't know. It's definitely a statement made. You know what I mean? It's definitely a statement made to whoever got their eyes on me, to whoever doubted me, to whoever.
He said they're in the same division. If they beat everyone in the division, they're the only ones left. Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, talking about Keyshawn and Shakur. He said, "Bro, got childish to you." Nah, facts.
Yeah, like y'all know.
He
Y'all know how
definitely
I'm coming.
do.
You know what I mean? So I'm just.
And he steady
really happy
smiling
that
and
everything
shit.
is just coming to fruition because y'all have no idea. Like I
Like he got a
really
fresh
was gonna
set of
walk away from
veneers
the
or
sport
something.
at some point when I was an amateur. You know, and I didn't believe in myself, and then
Damn, like these some nice ass apartments though. I ain't gonna lie.
Had to pass it on my brother, and you know, I just really didn't know what to do, and so many people
Keyshawn
doubted
moved
me.
147.
You know, shut me out and was forgetting about me. Like, oh shoot, like he'll make it to the finals, but he won't finish the job. He chokes or whatever. You know what I mean? Like all these different rumors and all this stuff that fueled me. That fueled me into the fight I am today. So where it's like, yeah, I will get to the mountaintop. I'm gonna stay to the end of the mountaintop, and this is just the beginning. I'm not just gonna win the world title and then that's it. Like, no, I believe that I am great, and in order to be great, you got to keep being great again and again and again, and I'm gonna keep being great again,
Again and again and again. That nigga thought he was making a motherfucking
Any more
speech,
questions?
nigga. All right, Martin Luther King.
Yes, sir. Champ, Keyshawn, my question to you, congratulations on the great performance. It was your debut at 140 pounds, yet you look like the bigger man in there. His punches didn't seem to have much effect on you. But how would you describe it, you know, moving into this weight class? And now do you plan to campaign on here and chase those titles at 140?
I ain't gonna lie, bro could punch a little bit. I was surprised. I'm like, damn, okay. But yeah, man, I just felt like, you know, I feel like he had a lot of respect for me in the ring. I feel like I was already getting to him in the weigh-ins and press conference. I don't know. I think I just always get to my opponents before I fight. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I just be being myself, for real. And he was showing me a lot of respect in there in the ring. But also, as the fight just kept going on, you know, we both got comfortable with each other, like, all right, bet. So I did fear him actually trying to win, for sure. But, like, after a while, as I kept punching him and as my strength was, and energy was not going down, he was just in there. So then after like 6 rounds, I'm like, all right, I got 6 more rounds to go. I'm really about to try to stop you now. You know what I'm saying? Even in the 12th round, I'm like, I'm about to stop you. Like it never left my head. Like, I'm about to stop you. Like every round, I'm about to stop you. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And, thank God it did.
Okay, thanks guys. Thank you, gents.
Thank y'all.
All right, TFMOs.
Hey, hold on. Shouts out Eddie Hearns too, man. Frank Smith.
You know there's no S.
They got on me about that. Shout out Eddie Hearns.
Shout out Eddie Hearns.
America's Hearns. I think it sounds better.
All right, bet.
Shout out Eddie Hearns.
It sounds
It sound better.
Shouts out Eddie Hearns, Frank Smith, man. They put on tremendous events, bro. Like
Shout out Eddie
shouts out
Hearns.
to Alashiki as well. Put on tremendous events. Alashiki, right? Bro, I'm from Norfolk, bro. Like, y'all gonna figure
I'm
it
from
out.
Norfolk,
Look,
nigga.
shout
I
out
can't
to
say
y'all, man,
nobody
for
name.
even giving me this opportunity, you know, to perform, man. It was great. It was great, man. I just appreciate y'all for sure.
DB3. All right, TFMOs chat. Do we back to the squabbles?
So you think you know Wix, but do you really?
You think you know Wix?
First up, we've got Shake video masks. You can use.
Oh, wait.
Maybe retirement. I think I need.
That nigga is retiring?
That Tiafimo couldn't do. And
Tia retired for real? Did he do a press conference last night?
This is Charlie Parsons for Stomping Ground.
So I guess it's the only one he did.
Teofimo Lopez, I'm just going to say, firstly, thanks
Damn, you look beat up.
Thank you to you, because the last thing you probably want to do is have a microphone shoved in front of your face, but here you are, still giving me some of your time.
Man, he
No,
look
it's cool.
beat
You
up,
know,
chat.
people need to hear this as well. You know, need to hear the other side. So this is how we do it.
Initially, let's just say a
That
record
boy like
attendance
Theo,
here.
he look like Teofimo, not Teofimo.
A lot of those fans coming out for yourself.
That's
proud
Theo
that you've been able
Lopez.
To do that as a New Yorker yourself.
Yeah, I'm actually grateful. I'm grateful for it. You know, it's definitely something that was a dream of mine, and
You
we
lost your
accomplished
belt.
that. We didn't get the win that we wanted to tonight, but you know, no matter what, we did something more than anything. We brought everybody out here to watch and witness.
Look at his
just
face,
greatness.
Shaq. Willie Lump
When I saw you walking through the corridor, I said, "How are you?"
That nigga
You said,
name
"I've
is
got to
Willie
take my
Lump
losses, I
Lump.
can take my wins."
God
Obviously, you
damn.
have been in this position before, but you seem like a man who, obviously, a little bit deflated, but
A little bit
understanding that that's what
deflated.
happened as part-
What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about?
He called the nigga deflated, cuz. I'm fucking weak. First off, nigga, you not finna play with me up here on this camera at all.
No, honestly, I look at it like this. It's a prime example. When life
That nigga look
comes at
deflated.
you, it'll come at you in many ways, and you gotta treat it like a champ. That's it. You gotta treat it like a champ. Tell yourself it's okay. I learned from it, and I treat it like a champ every time. So if you're going through hard times in your life, whether it's from any sports or academics or anything like that, it's okay. You're still a champ.
He needed
Watching
stitches.
the fight week, a lot of people were saying that you were in Shakur's
He
head.
needed at least 30 stitches, Chad. Look.
Like that.
That's
Do you think maybe there
that's
was,
at least 30 stitches right there. That's how to pause so you can see. That's at least 30. Maybe like 20, 15. He needed some stat. Like, damn, he cut your shit
too much
open.
energy in the build up to the fight?
No, not at all. I think honestly, it's just the way things played out, the cards that were at hand.
Start calling this nigga
The
Sticks.
dealer, I was gambling, and the dealer didn't play my cards right. That's all.
Nigga, the dealer wasn't playing with your ass. That's what it was.
Just what was it like in there? How come you didn't really feel like you could get
Hey,
into
you
the
see my
rhythm
face?
and such? I mean, just your perspective.
What was it like in
Yeah,
there?
I think I was just
Look at his
honestly
face.
too focused on one particular
He said, "My
objective,
bad,
one
T.O.
particular
I ain't
thing,
been hurt you that bad."
than really enjoying what I could see opening.
That nigga look like
I was
Earl
catching him a
Spence
lot
after the Crawford fight.
with the body shots a lot. So I think that was one of my effective arsenals that was getting him every time. But I think just more combinations, especially finishing with left hooks and stuff. I did poorly on not listening to my team. That's on me. Take it on the chin. My team did a phenomenal job. They had great guidelines. They had great instructions. I just didn't listen tonight.
I suppose now, obviously, you wouldn't have
Sad
had a
case.
chance to watch it back or think about it back. But was there anything that surprised you about
W
Shakur's
follows
performance in that?
Japak.
No, nothing.
G-Pack.
Honestly, I knew about his jab. I honestly.
Hold on, chat. This nigga. That nigga Goober is childish, chat. This that nigga right here. This nigga look like Martin, fool. When he fought Tommy Hearns. Martin, look at that. Now that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Can't play with Twitter, gang. Can't play with Twitter. Some shit on Twitter. All right, we good.
See,
I thought I was already following you.
I took
Sheesh.
myself.
No, that's all good, buddy.
out of
W follow.
I say just the distance. I was playing it too much to his game. That's all. Yeah.
The atmosphere in there, special.
Yeah.
I know it kind of doesn't matter too much now, but like I say, that.
Oh no, it does matter. What you mean? This is Madison Square Garden. This is the home of the Knicks. This is home of the Rangers, New York Rangers. This is the home of many people.
The home of getting your ass whooped
including
by
Muhammad Ali,
Shakur
Shakur Robinson,
Stevenson.
and so on and so forth. So to be here, to do that,
He said,
to
"Yeah, you
be in
cannot
this
scroll to the
moment,
hell no."
whether you win or lose. I mean, Joe Frazier dropped Muhammad Ali here, in front of the whole world, in front of everybody at the Garden. So it happens.
Well, you mentioned that you're in the New York Knicks locker room here.
Yeah.
Teofimo Lopez, who grew up in
Mhm.
New York, to even be in this position here, you'd be incredibly proud of yourself, right?
Yeah, this is an accomplishment within itself. Where do we take it now? We'll see. Right now, I think for me, it's more so of healing this cut, and,
Healing this face of
just getting
mine.
back to the drawing boards. See where
That
we go.
shit
See
look
if I move
beat.
up. See what we do next.
Do you give yourself time to reflect and appreciate how well you've done so
That
far?
his face look
No,
horrible,
not at all.
Chad.
I hate myself for it, but it's part of it. It's just part of the life.
You've got to appreciate
So when did he say he
I don't
retired?
appreciate it. That's why.
Right, yeah.
I don't. I think that I get butchered, and I think God punishes me a lot for it. So I'm just a punching bag to that. So one day I'll get, maybe one day, but not yet.
We appreciate you, though, brother.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
these guys appreciate you too.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just never got my fair share. I never did. Not once, man.
That's the way you look at it.
Not once. But hey,
Man,
that's
look,
just
it
my
happened
journey.
like
I
that,
guess,
bro. It happened like that. They tried Crawford. They tried Shakur the same way. You know what I'm saying? It be like that. Look at Keith Thurman. They tried to glorify him, but he couldn't even stay healthy enough to do it. It happened like that, bro. You just gotta be that guy. You're not that guy. That's
I just
what
never
it is.
took on Baphomet, so I just gotta keep it moving.
Final message to those fans and supporters.
No, he didn't.
Stay by you.
No, he didn't just say that.
Hey, that's just my journey. I guess I just never took on Baphomet,
Why would he say that?
so I just gotta keep it moving.
And then he did the hand
Those fans and
signal.
supporters of yours who've always stayed by you.
To all you guys,
it's
man.
over.
Honestly,
He might
I
as well
appreciate
retire.
you guys more than anything. Don't ever quit on.
He might as well
on,
retire
the
now.
Takeover.
If he wasn't blackballed
Definitely
before,
will
he
be back
definitely
in some
blackballed
way,
now. Why
some
would he
form.
say that?
And nevertheless,
That
God
he's
is
not
still
never
real.
took on the
And,
Baphomet.
I think you guys all know that you just gotta fight harder. Tonight I didn't fight too hard, so we got the decision that we got. But for everybody,
So apparently he fought the Baphomet tonight. But what the fuck was the point of bringing that up? Like what? You fought somebody that took on the Baphomet?
pray and hope that you all still support me after all this.
Crazy
I
word,
just want to say
bro.
myself personally, just quickly before I do wrap this up.
Yeah.
Like I said at the start, it's 3 o'clock in the morning,
Mhm.
and I think it says a lot about a man to still sit here in the position that you're in now. So I think credit to you, and I think you've got to give yourself a little bit more respect because that says a lot about a human being.
No, that's a fact. A lot of people went home right after the fight. I'm talking about.
I don't mean to down it.
They ran out the ring, didn't even do they you know what I'm saying, and just left. So he
Just
right
how
about
I
that.
grew up. I grew up with always. I grew up hard. I grew up.
I know what he's saying, but what I'm saying, with him saying that is him indirectly saying that Shakur Stevenson must have sold his soul or something. It's because he got the dub. The cards was in his hands. God was on his side, supposedly. You get what I'm saying? He got the opportunity. So he's trying to say that Shakur Stevenson sold his soul. That's what I'm saying. So with him saying that about himself, he indirectly saying that, you know, saying about somebody else.
Hard, tough. So I'm
On the
always hard on
opposite
myself
side.
because of it. But it's not.
But
nothing
before
to
you
take away
say that,
from
you gotta look
fact
at the
that
opposite
I
side.
am in a good position to be here and take it on the chin like a true champ that we are.
Teofimo Lopez, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you guys. Love you.
I just built a
I
budgeting app
disagree
for
with that.
44. Nina just
I
built
would
an
say, nigga, Shakur Stevenson was just as blackballed as Teofimo Lopez, bro.
We can all build apps now?
Let's be real. Neither one of them got the opportunity they're supposed to get. Hold on, gang. Where is the Teofimo's ring interview? What the hell? What exactly did he say? I can't find the clip.
And I was raised with but what about those comments that people were saying that were racist and they claim that you send bananas to Keyshawn's room and all that? Look, I know you personally, I don't
that's
know you
what
to be
he
racist
said.
at all, right? But do you regret
He said he was sending bananas to Keisha. I remember he said that. That's crazy.
any of those antics? And I know why. I guess I figure why you thought you had to do it.
Like a Scarface moment. It's a Scarface moment right now. Like when you see me point your fucking finger and say that's the bad guy. I'm the bad guy at boxing.
So that's what it was. You think?
No, but that's what they want to portray it as because no one else could do something like I do. Not the whole part of the fruits. But let me regroup back on this. Let me regroup back on this though. When you asked me that question, why is it that way?
He said we gotta test the core. Why you gotta test the core?
I never chose on. I could say that I'm just trying to do something and authentically. I could say that the odds wasn't meant for me to have those flowers to do it. But something much higher caused it for me to do a cause and chain of reaction. I still don't know.
And I was raised with.
Yeah, he don't. He just be saying shit. He don't know what the fuck he was saying, why he was saying it. The nigga just be saying shit.
Shakur.
Any more reactions, chat? Oh, you know what? One more reaction I want to do. That's Bo Max reaction. You know we got to do Bo Max, gang. Hold on. Big dog Bo Max. Yes, sir. We got to do Bo Max reaction, chat.
What's up, everybody? Marcos Villegas, Fight Up TV, here in Las Vegas. Coach Bomac. Last night we saw Shakur Stevenson just dominate Teofimo Lopez in a masterpiece performance. Just
they
give
gonna
your thoughts
stay
on
mad.
it. What stood out to you the most?
Man, like you said, that masterpiece, man. He looked so smooth, calm, and relaxed, man. That was beautiful. That was the one boxing lesson that you future guys, young guys and amateurs just turning pro, watch that, man. That was beautiful.
When you were watching it, did you feel right away Shakur's gonna run away with this?
Hell yeah!
I kind of figured that when they
What question is that?
When they said they was gonna fight each other, so I knew Shakur was gonna dominate him, but they must hype the fight up.
Mm. Now, when you look at it,
they must hype the fight up.
And the corner advice that Teo was getting, I know that he's gotten a lot of criticism online about that. What do you make overall of the game plan that he brought for the fight?
Well, you said game plan, man. Shout out to his grandfather, Willie, man, my partner. That was
Willie
beautiful, man.
Lump.
They put together a great game plan, off that jab, combinations, stayed in the pocket. Took it half a step back, stepped over, got off the line. That was beautiful.
When I meant criticism, I meant Teo's corner and game plan. But you are right. Shakur put on just a masterpiece of a game plan against Teo. But I was in reference to Teo's game plan going into the fight. It looked like he didn't have.
Man, that nigga didn't have no fucking
Whatever
game
he
plan.
tried, it didn't work.
He was trying to
I
survive.
heard his father say in the corner, "What happened to your fast hands? That shit didn't work."
That shit didn't work.
Just given the styles in boxing so well, was there any way that Teo could have put on a better performance, a better plan, and gotten a better result?
No, I don't think whatever he would have brought to the table would have worked. Man. Shakur just got a great boxing mind.
He said his dad was just yelling. No, for real, dad was mad as hell. He was like, "What you doing, bro? What you doing, bro?" All his dad was saying.
Once he put his mind to it, he's going to get the job done.
What is it
His daddy was drunk as fuck.
I don't know, Brian.
You losing it, man.
Yeah, so he's now the lineal
The
number
fuck?
one consensus 140-pounder is Shakur Stevenson. Do you think he should move up another weight class? What do you think he should
good
do?
at 47, man. He looked like he made that fight easy. He good at 40. He should make that fight. He look like he made that way easy. Like he said, he can go back down to 35. I like to see him going back down to 35 and shit. Dominate down there, go back up. Shit, dominate up there too. Do some shit that Floyd did.
When you look at him now, it seems like he's at his prime. A lot of people have said hey, this is Shakur's era. And I think this is the beginning of Shakur's era.
Yeah, of course, man. Just what he displayed last night, or his last couple fights, is just beautiful, man. This is his era. He's just now about to start coming into his prime, and it's just beautiful the way he just boxes it. And he got a long way to go. He got years on his fight body.
I know fighters are very critical about themselves, and they're always trying to learn and get better. Looking at Shakur's performance, was there anything you felt like?
And then Daddy said, "Hit him!" Like, nigga, what the fuck you think I'm trying to do? Nigga, I've been trying to hit this nigga for 12 rounds.
Maybe tighten up.
Hit him!
No, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
fuck?
if we say you get tied up on
You
this,
gotta
then they
hit
probably
him, bro.
He didn't do this or he didn't do that. He did what he needed to do last night to get the job done. That's all that matters.
I just want to touch on Terrence, man.
Oh,
retiring.
shit.
He's on the Mount Rushmore now of boxing. Did it come to a surprise to you?
Say again?
For Terrence to retire, did it come to a surprise to you?
No, hell no, man. This all in the plan. It's all in the plan. Just
That nigga daddy had
just
no
do what he
game
had to
plan.
get done. Undisputed three weight divisions. I mean, after he done
He
that,
say he
there's nothing
probably
else he
said
can
2 or
do
3
in
of
boxing.
them.
What else can he do? Will let Father Time catch you?
You see me at Bomac, he
beat
cool?
boxing.
W Bomac.
A lot of fighters don't beat boxing.
Did he
This is my
have like a
favorite
long
coach of all
discussion with
time.
you about it?
Well, actually,
Yeah, we talked about it. You know what I'm
Customato,
saying?
then
We talked about
Bomac.
it a little bit. And he told the team what he wanted to do, and I thought he should have retired earlier, but he was like, "No, I just got one more goal," and I was like, "All
You
right,
saw him at
let's
the
get
Conor Ben Eubank
let's get the
2
goal
fight.
done, let's get the job done, and let's go on right off in the sunset."
Why do you think he
With that
should retire
with that
earlier
20
before the
milli.
Canelo fight?
Because he's still right there. He didn't have nothing to prove.
Well, no, with Bud, he made 100. Well, how much? 50 million.
Dominated at 147. He went up and fought the number one guy at 54. What else? What else can you do? Then Canelo came up. All right, fuck it, let's go get it.
Let's go get
I
it.
knew all along he could beat Canelo.
Everybody did. They was just hoping and praying,
Was in
bro.
a different weight class, and then he finally got his chance to show the world who he was.
Was it all
Weight
about, like,
don't matter
his
when it
mind
comes to
go
goats.
and try to get the title?
To kind of
160,
been
I
his
guess, just
tripping
add
fast.
another-
Shakur would do
another
him
notch
dirty
to his
fast.
legacy?
I don't think so. It wouldn't been on my mind, but I don't know if. I doubt
But
it
Conor
was
Ben
on
want that bread. I don't give a damn. See,
you know,
Conor
with
Ben is like a
where would
Shakur.
you
Not
place
Shakur. Conor Ben is like a Sean Porter game. That nigga Sean Porter knew he wasn't beating none of the. He wasn't beating Earl Spence or Terrence Crawford. But he like, I'm gonna get that bread. I don't give a damn. If I gotta be a punching bag,
Parents amongst the all-time
that's what
greats.
Conor
You gotta
Ben
mention
on.
him in the top
On his
5
Sean
for sure.
Porter.
You have to. All
Which is a
time.
good position
Got
to be in.
He made
Because
history.
you get paid
Ain't
both
no
ways.
fighter after him.
You get
before
paid to
him,
fight Shakur. You
or
get paid to
before
fight
they ever did anything like that before, man.
Boots.
So,
You
and
know what I'm
then
saying? You get
just the
paid to
way he
fight everybody
dominates
there.
this
Everybody else want to
fight.
see fight.
There's never been a fight that Terrence had that's been suspect or they wanted to run it back or something like that. They didn't.
You
there's
said
not
all
one
boxers
fighter.
cared about money and
Most
all
of the fighters
facts.
that he fought, he ended their career, or they never was the
I
same
think he can
fighter
give Barrios a
after
good
he
fight.
fought him.
Who?
Just look at it. Look at it, man.
Shakur
The last three
Stevenson
guys,
is beating
man,
Barrios
did to
up,
him.
gang. What are you
Last 4 or
talking
5
about?
guys.
Oh, Conor Ben, I was about to say.
And Avanesian.
Man, look at him. Just look at him. He's never been the same no more. It's not only that you fighting Terrence Crawford. You fighting. Man, it's like you fighting a monster. Or something. That's a nightmare. That you
Nigga, I'm finna make that a
wake up
soundbite. It's not like you fighting
Motherfuckers
Terrence
always on my
Crawford.
ass.
Fighting a monster.
I don't. That's just me.
Nah, he extra out.
How happy is it for you though, like to say like, man, like I trained an all-time great, like not
Man,
just
no.
like one of the elite of all time.
Listen, brother. Listen. That's a trainer's dream. It's a fucking trainer's dream. And the easy part about it, about that whole run with Bud, is I learned from him. I learned a lot from watching him and just working with him. Like I always told everybody, we're working pads.
It's
we're
an
working
Into
in the gym
Oblivion.
with
It's
him.
crazy.
It's like a class. You learn from that guy. Because, I mean, he in there
Shakur
fighting.
beating Devin Tank,
He
Ryan
he
Barrios,
sees
and kind of
it.
into oblivion. No, that's a
Then he
fact.
bring
I
it
agree.
back to the team.
I agree.
Of what his thoughts was and how he felt. And just, you can kind of, push that towards the other fighters to try to, get him to see what he sees. So
He calling for Shakur Stevenson with his face looking like this, chat.
Beautiful.
We got a fighter coming
That's
up.
not gonna happen.
But Bomac, appreciate the time. Thank you.
Any more reactions, chat?
When your kid is hurting.
Any more reactions? Oh, what we got? What we got, Cracks? Oh, we got one right here. Hold on. And the new. My bad. Hold on. Is that Miller, I think? Okay, bet. That's Terrence Crawford love saying that shit. That nigga start off all his Snapchats with and new. Every time we did a Snapchat last night, and new. They put all the motherfuckers together all year. And Andre Ward.
Good fight, man.
Andre Ward. Honestly, bro, if you want to be honest, Andre Ward is like a little bro to Crawford and Shakur, gang. Andre Ward's career was never at the level Shakur's career is and Bud Crawford's career was. Andre Ward was barely hanging on by a thread. That's why he walk around with his head down like he do. He don't want nobody to call his card.
Grateful to be here with all you guys. Thank you guys for showing love. Appreciate y'all, man.
Crawford said and knew like run for UFC. I said I'm crazy though. It's a fact. It's a fact. Real work. Andre Ward ain't got nothing on Crawford. That nigga walk around with his head down when he around that man.
What'd you think of this fight? What's your reaction of it? Man, let me tell you, Shakur moved so well. He won every round.
I know Andre Ward. Matter of fact, after this, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show y'all something after this.
Just the plan.
I'm gonna show y'all something after
Great
this.
man coming in, and he did well. Congratulations to him.
He won all the rounds? Is that what you're saying? He won all 12 rounds?
Well, maybe he lost one, but he won the majority of rounds.
At what time did you realize that this was just going to be Shakur taking over the whole fight?
After the fourth round.
After the fourth round?
Yeah.
Teofimo, it seems like he couldn't just get it going. Like he just tried differently going up and down. The counters were getting him.
Yeah.
What could he done differently tonight?
I don't know. You know, it's difficult to box against a great mover like that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know, he tried. He definitely tried. His dad was emotional. You know, he wanted him to do better, but, you know, this is boxing.
At least you look at Shakur as a type of fighter who go up to welterweight and challenge.
You sound crazy.
Ryan Garcia, those fighters as well too.
You said, man, Tio was supposed to rough him up like Zapata did. Man, Tio was supposed to do it exactly what he did. Get beat up like everybody else did. What you talking about, Goober?
Only lost.
Boy, look at your nose.
He gave him that round, so he took that round off. I know Shakur, he took that round off.
What, as a fighter, what were you watching in there as the fight was progressing?
Bro, the whole time, like, you know, I had to take taking the P test. You know what I'm saying? The whole time I was backstage, I'm just going.
Why he turn his head like that?
Tio up, like it's not even a close fight. You know what I'm saying? So,
he said, "Narco complete bitch." Damn.
Man, he called out.
Not an incomplete bitch, but a whole bitch.
Event in the UK with all these UK guys.
Not a half a bitch.
How big this event was, bro? Like
that nigga said Marco was a complete bitch.
Like 50,000 fans this time. You know what I'm saying? Going to the UK, bro. So let's do it, bro. Let's do it.
This last one for me, brother. Like you said, co-main event, Madison Square Garden, sold out Madison Square Garden. Your brother's, main event on there. Just tell me the emotions that come with that.
I'm gonna say the same thing Shushu said. It ain't even hit me yet. Like it didn't even hit me yet, bro. Like
a whole, not a half, not
like
a
for real. I always dreamed to have a 12-round knockout.
I'm 100% bitch.
And it really happened that way, like for my return, bro. So, man, I'm just blessed. I'm blessed and I'm thankful, man.
Congratulations, brother. Thank you.
What you think of the fight?
Amazing fight. Teofimo is my guy, but I've always been a fan of Shakur. And I think that Shakur put on a clinic tonight. Least amount of risk. Been able to put his skill set into fruition all night. The jab was leading. You can tell the difference in skill set, and that was the difference to me that made the fight. It wasn't about grit, it wasn't about heart, it was about sheer talent. And Shakur displayed that tonight. So
you said Teofimo is your guy. What did you need to change?
He said I'd like knock you out IRL.
He had tonight.
For who?
For Teofimo.
Hey yo, sometimes you just gotta grab your nuts.
Hey, I showed y'all I got
balls to the wall.
I got a fight on YouTube. I showed y'all before, right? Or was y'all not here when I showed it? I got a fight when I was in 9th grade on YouTube.
Unfortunately.
You said show you?
But that's just what it is. sometimes
You said
when
cap?
you can
Why
keep
not be
up with a
capping about
boxer
that?
that's superior to you.
You said let you see
want to try to go
where
with
it's
the
at.
motion rather than going with
Why not be
can
capping about
potentially
that?
get you, because boxing is, you can be losing every round and then the last round you get a lucky or a really confident shot that can knock
I
somebody out.
do gotta fight on
They tried
YouTube.
to me.
Prove it.
Love the
Well,
kid, talented
for
kid.
one, I already
I mean, he
proved it.
kept his,
You said
he kept his
capping like
grip
a
tonight, but it
motherfucker.
just wasn't enough.
For one, I
It
already
was like
proved it.
I won't say a
If you
landslide,
never
but it was
seen
just
it,
a
you're not a
difference
day one.
in talent
Goober,
tonight.
Zach, Cracks.
It looked like for a split moment that
You better
Timo
ask
could do really well when he's in the
Rucksack
inside.
Zach.
Catch him in the inside, but when he was fighting from
You
the
better
outside, he
ask
was having trouble
Magbo.
getting Shakur Stevenson.
Magbo
He could have
seen
stayed
it.
a little bit more on the inside throughout the fight. It looked like that was probably a little bit
You said bro just be lying.
being a more competitive fight.
All right, and so if I'm not lying, y'all gotta drop some subs.
With that
Bet some subs on
knowing
it.
that he is more of the assertive inside
He
fighter.
said I must have lost. No, I ain't lost. I won.
That notion tonight with aggression
You
and
said one
urgency,
sub. I
you could
won.
tell that it
Goober.
was just,
You think I'm lying or
he just
what?
was going through the motion.
Well, where does Shakur Stevenson go from here? You know, there's a lot of names
He
right
said it's
now.
my
You know,
fault. I
there's
found out
Dennis
you
Haney, Ryan
existed
Garcia,
late.
and then we got Ryan with Barrios. We just got Conor Van.
He said I just want to see.
Some around here.
All right, if I'm who think I'm lying? If y'all lying, better sub on.
But what do you think would be another great matchup for Shakur Stevenson?
We already got one from Zach.
You just mentioned a champion doesn't have to fight one person over the
You said I'm
next.
lying.
But as long as he can get them all in, that's what we want. We want him to fight the best. He is the best.
Hey Willie, where you
So
at? You here,
all
Willie?
the rest of the challenges, and so for me, it's like I'm just happy to be here supporting the next generation coming up. Shakur
You said what do you get back? I want to say if I'm lying, you get a sub back.
He is a Floyd Mayweather of our generation.
I was just about to ask you that.
For sure.
Can you compare with Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, for sure.
It's a tough
Talent,
comparison,
man.
yeah?
Talent, bro. Talent. Absolutely.
Jacob,
All right, bet. That's the bet. So hold on. Before we make the bet, hold on. I want to hear kind of being. Before we make the bet is that if I'm lying or not, that I have a fight on YouTube. Okay, that's the bet. So if I'm not lying, I get a sub. If I am lying that I don't have a fight on YouTube, I'll gift you a sub. Or yeah.
Once he can get it next. Right. Ultimately, I ain't scared or worried about him.
Well, what did you think? What did you think of his performance?
Yeah, no, it was a great performance. He performed really
All right, bet.
But ultimately, I ain't worried about him.
All right, I appreciate your comment. Thank you.
That nigga running, talking about he ain't worried about him. Nigga, if you don't squabble up, nigga, and stop all that bullshit, bull jive, what the nigga Jay Hook said? That nigga Jay Hook said bull jive.
What's going on, my man? Good to see you. How are you?
He said it was a scuffle? What the fuck is a scuffle? He said, hold on, be right back. All right, bet.
Like I told him he would. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of my brother, man. He did his thing, man. What stood out the most with Shakur right now? Say it again? What stood out the most with Shakur? Huh? What stood out the most with Shakur tonight versus Teofimo? Wait, what you said?
Shit, I don't even know what the fuck you said.
I already knew he was going to box his ass out. Like, he was going to box him out easy work. You know what I'm saying? Shakur's a special talent in the sport.
A specialist.
He's been like that since the amateur. What gives Teofimo done?
He's a herb and gives you a sub already. Hold on, gang.
Shakur obviously took the fight.
Do y'all want to watch the Jamel Miller interview next, or y'all want to watch me fight? Watch my fight that I got on YouTube, chat. What we doing next? We got the Jamel Miller one next.
That's what we looking at. You know what I'm saying? For me.
We said watch this fake fight.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just working, man. I'm staying active, staying in the gym.
What we doing next, chat? Watching the Jamel Miller? He said play a fight, put a fight up real quick. Y'all niggas just want to see a nigga squabble.
My brother Shushu, man, we came up in the amateurs together from Brooklyn.
You said y'all wasn't fight this, that type of shit you see in Disney movies. What type of shit you see on the Disney movies? What type of shit is that? They don't even fight on Disney movies.
You're next. You're next. To this fight, man. Tio's a fucking bum. Tio, you not from fucking Brooklyn, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
Tio, you not from fucking Brooklyn, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. You heard?
Y'all gonna have to see us winning forever.
Word to bro.
Richardson, what's up the most with Shakur tonight? Just overall, everything. I told y'all, man, 9-3, man.
He said, I'm not finna judge. I lost some sparring matches myself. Hurry up and show it. Look here, nigga. Look here, nigga. And it wasn't in sack.
Nothing. We couldn't do nothing.
Oh, he said the sack? Well, hurry up. Hurry your ass up. I gotta go with the sack.
I told everybody.
What you mean exactly? Exactly what?
At what round did you feel like it was going to be just a takeover? First round.
He said, I just want to see the footwork of how you box. Look, I was in 9th grade, chat. All right.
So what's going to be next?
So it was like I was a kid.
What is going to be next after this? I don't know. Whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you want to do, man.
I was a kid, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm back, baby. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. A master class coming in, baby.
Reaction to what is that? Let's start with the fight. Listen. Shakur,
Yeah, I was a kid. Yeah, I was in 9th grade.
119, I think, to 109 with the scorecard, so basically like 11 rounds to 1. What did you think about that?
I mean, it's still high school.
The fact that he was able to win so dominantly. One, shout out to New York. The true Bruce Carrington, he's world champion now. I'm so proud of him. Fact. Been watching him fight the undercard and all this stuff forever, and to see him for world champion tonight, I was balling. I was crying, yo. So
I was balling.
He shine every time he come out. To see his story, see how much he done overcame everything. Now he get a 12th round knockout, looking good against Jermaine Ortiz.
What the hell is that on her tooth?
Now we got.
Like, what the fuck is that? She need her people around her to be like, look, before you hop on this motherfucking camera, get that shit off your tooth.
Everybody be talking all that rah to me. I know boxing. and like
oh, she just licked it off. What the fuck? It's gone now. She just licked it off. I ain't even noticed that. It's gone now. She licked it off. Oh no.
Only thing I can ask for is stop. I can't ask for nothing else.
What did you think about, obviously, Teo's eye? He never seemed to be able to get into it at all. Is that kind of like the experience you had sparring?
These eyes still cracked. Hey, yo.
First round, able to avoid shots.
Oh, fucking weak.
On his A game, he's sharper, he's stronger, he's better, and now he's a 4-division world champion. I'm so proud of him.
He called out Conor Benn right after. You think that fight ends up happening probably 147?
Only thing I don't like about the Conor Benn fight is how big he is, but as far as skill-wise, I think the court is good.
Like, how do you feel something on your tooth, nigga? Where you just... Well, I guess you can feel something on your tooth, but damn, this motherfucker was that goddamn...
He's a wild fighter. He's going to come in, and when he sees the boxing not working, he's going to try to make it a brawl. But like I said, I think the court can beat anybody, but I don't think when they fight, what they fighting at 47? So
I just talked to Conor Benn on his way out the ring, and I asked him, I said, are you willing to agree to that rehydration clause? He said, F no. So how does that fight get made otherwise?
Yeah, he's got, look, Shakur is great in his own right, but there's no reason for him to fight against Conor Benn. For what? But, hey, if he rocking, I'm rolling, and if he may need me in camp for that one. And I'm going to come put all 175 pounds on his ass.
Yeah. 175 pounds on his ass.
I'll be a small partner and let him punch me, but I'm going to lay on his ass for sure. So he can know, listen.
Whoa.
Nah, she funny as shit.
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
These guys at 47 are big guys, and they're punching. And I'm not worried about that. I think Shakur started at 126, now he at 144 division. He's great. He has no reason to fight Conor Benn at 47.
So if not Conor, then who? Who should he fight next?
He said put the fake fight on. If it's a fake fight, why you want to see it so bad?
He's a big bully.
Who is that? Marataya?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Morataya's at 147. I'm sorry, no, he said 135. I'm out of my mind. I'm sorry.
He just fought against
So they just threw me off. He fought against Andy Cruz. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see Shakur fight against him at 35 or Deshaun fight against him at 35. I think Marataya is good.
You said we ain't want to watch. Damn, why she gotta be all that? Not too much on Clarissa, gang.
What were your thoughts, Eddie?
Come on, Eddie Hearns with an S.
Being a generational great tonight was one of them performances. Unbelievable.
What we watching next, Chad? We watching my fight on YouTube, or we watching Jamil Miller interview?
Quite average tonight. 4-division world champion, 28 years of age. What can you say?
Did anything surprise you about Teo's performance tonight?
No.
What the hell is that? You say you found a fight? I highly doubt it.
Shakur looked strong. Shakur looked like he was punching very hard. His jab was on.
You're a funny guy.
Incredible.
You're a funny guy, motherfucker.
It's his fitness.
You said play a fight? All right, bet, Chad. You're a funny guy. This one. He want to be funny, Chad. This is what he said my fight is.
Once again, it's whatever. Like I said, I tried to talk to her.
Fucking baddies. You think he funny, Chad? Goofy Goober. I mean, Goofy where work.
Hold on, guys. You can't go through.
Goofy where work, nigga.
Connor Ben next.
We gotta get through.
We love that fight.
Y'all got jokes, I see.
Open it up.
Shakur, how did you realize you were stronger than him? Come on.
Seen it early.
Seen it early.
Should he fight
Just let him through. Just let him through.
All right, I guess I'll pull the fight up for y'all.
Dominant performance. Just so
Hey, get ready for that sub though. Zach. Not Zach. Yeah, Zach. Get ready for that sub, gang.
But Tio, he has a habit of getting out of position all the time.
I don't know why I'm smiling, Chad.
Square or turn southpaw.
I don't know why I'm smiling.
That's not gonna. You're not gonna take up enough space.
I gotta. Oh shit, wrong one. I gotta find it real quick, y'all. Hold on. I found it. Hold on. I found it. All right, so it's a part one. It's a part one and it's a part two, chat. All right.
appreciate your time, brother. Congrats, champ.
Wale Moses, man, just beautiful performance by Shakur. Dominant, only lost a round. Just, I mean, was there any moment you had any doubt, or I don't know, but as the fight progressed, what were you seeing?
Well, you know, actually, once I seen that he couldn't handle our hand speed, you know, I really felt comfortable with that, you know. I thought, you know, that we could take risks and do more and whatnot, and as the fight...
You said, what's wrong with Unc Nose? I don't know, that shit look crazy.
The pace would, you know, kind of kick him or kick in with him and slow him down, but I think he did to a point, but I think, you know, his overall performance, he did well, you know, like I said, we get a lot
He said, why bro looking at our son?
Opponent, and Shakur just stayed with the game plan and just outscored him. We want to get ahead on the scorecard from the beginning. So we took it from there and just tried to stay ahead.
Did Teal, I mean, it didn't seem like it, but did Teal, I don't know, present any issues, or was there any adjustments he made that you guys had to adjust back to, or was
No, because, you know, a lot of the stuff that he did, you know, we were familiar with and we game plan for it. So when we seen it, you know, it was pretty much what, you know, he didn't bring his problem, he didn't bring anything different to the ring that he's been doing. When you plan for a fight like this here, then you gotta have another game plan, a plan A, a plan B, a plan D. So he only had one plan. He thought that he was fast,
only had one plan.
He thought that Shakur was slow, so that's where he made his biggest mistake at.
Right. Did Shakur ever, I think at one point he said something about, like, he just said that he's stronger than him or something like that.
Shakur said, man, he ain't nowhere near as strong as me. So, you know, that worked to his advantage and to his confidence. I think Tio felt the difference, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you see, he wasn't aggressive a lot. You know, he didn't try a lot of stuff. You know, he didn't do a lot of that game stalling, playing like he do, trying to stall time because he's getting winded. He didn't do none of that. I think we wanted to push the pace on him so he would really have to fight. So, and I think, you know,
they give him a lot of camera time.
It sounds like, you know, the guy went after it a little bit, which is great, right? I mean,
he better be the last one.
But that's another weight class, right?
Oh no, they got Pat Poose, the last one. Okay, go to Pat Poose. Let's go to Pat Poose. Clarissa Shields' baby daddy, well, boyfriend.
The pro, yeah. Thank you, boss. Appreciate your time.
Papoose, man, New York City. Bruce Shushu carried him first from New York City. You know, what did you think about his performance?
Amazing.
And man, Shakur, dominant. Lost one round on all three scorecards.
Boxing masterclass, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to congrats to Shakur. Well deserved, man. Amazing.
You talked about fighting Conor Ben afterwards, obviously moving up even more, right? He already moved up this time. It's a big step. What happens?
Said that Papoose get lighter or you tripping and you tripping. He always been like this.
Papoose, appreciate Jimmy. We'll see you in Detroit, right? Yeah, of course.
Jimmy!
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
All right, chat.
Boring.
You gotta wait, little girl. Matter of fact, hold on, chat. Let me take my dogs outside. Hold on. Oh, shit. All right, chat, I'm back. You said Zach trolls all day. Some days he needs to relax. Why you say he troll? What he do? Why you say Zach troll? All right, chat, y'all ready for this? All right, let me give a disclaimer. All right, chat. You say I'm asking the same question. You said I'm asking the same question. All right, I'm gonna give a disclaimer, chat. All right, I was in 9th grade when this fight happened. Okay. Oh, I'm out of breath. I had to run upstairs. These dogs funny as hell. He said fat. I'm out of breath. Hold on, chat. He said, I'm already making excuses. How I'm making excuses? I'm not making excuses. I was in 9th grade. Hold on, let me go ahead and. So I'm going to show y'all both of them. I'm going to show y'all the second one. I mean, the first one, and then I'm going to show y'all the second one. He said it's a fake fight anyway. All right, first off, stop bullshit, okay? Stop bullshitting. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is the second one? Oh, this is the second one. I'll show y'all the first one. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'll show y'all the first fight. All right, Brody, get ready to gift. Get ready for that gifted sub. All right. So, is y'all ready? Make sure the quality good. Damn, this is a shot on the iPhone 3, so it ain't gonna be the best quality, but it's good. It's seeable. All right, chat. So this is my fight I had in 9th grade. The dude I fought called me out. He said, "iPhone 3, what the fuck?" Yes, nigga. That's what was out. That's what was popular when I was in 9th grade. What the fuck? So the dude that I fought, he called me out because he had a little group of homeboys that was on our school bus, right? So when he was pretty much what he was like, I guess he was told by them to fight that black dude. I said black dude because that's how they talk. They're not racist though. That's just how they talk. Well, he was like, fight that dude right there, whatever. So I guess he was like, okay, cool, whatever. You know what I'm saying? He told me, he tapped me on the shoulder. It was like, I want to fight. He said it said actually it's worse than 360p. It's what is it? It's 240p. Crazy work. So we get the female cat fights with a video. It's right here, Gabe. But hold on, I want to get a backstory first. All right, I want to get a backstory first. All right, this is the video. So I see the video exists. You see the video. This me and this him. All right, the video exists. So go ahead, Zach. With my gift the sub back, eh? With my gift, go ahead and drop the gifted. You never said I had to play it. He said, man, why I put your Hector? First off, Hector want to fight me. He said, why bro still like that? I don't know why he was standing like that. The proof is the fight. What should be the proof? The proof is right here. He said, why he so happy to be there? I don't know, bro. He said, Hector want to fight. I told you his hope, because look, it was like seven, like little, like one of his homies, like 7 of his homies there, bro. And like I had one homie there and that's recording. The one that we popped it in the chat, the nigga that his name is Amar. Y'all be see I call him Aki. He the one that recorded this video. So I got one homie there, right? Fresh off the school bus, because we live in the same neighborhood. He got 7 of his homies, including him, not including him, and they all rode our bus. He said, I believe it was 7. They traveled in packs. Ain't no way. Yeah, they call themselves cholos. They cholos or whatever. So yeah, so they was like, fight that dude. So I guess they was planning this shit all day at school or some shit. I don't know. I don't really, you know what I'm saying, I don't be on their side of the school. So when I got on the bus, them niggas was mobbing. Niggas, I was like, okay, cool. Got some Mexicans on the bus. What's up, nigga? What up? I'm cool with everybody. So I'm like, what up? That nigga said, I want to fight you. So I'm like, cool. So that's how we ended up here. We walked to my homeboy house that live around the corner. You know what I'm saying? And we fought in the backyard. All right, so y'all ready, chat? Oh, y'all, what else? Zach, when I get the sub back, eh? He said, let me guess, you just pull up your shorts every 3 seconds. I can't remember. But I'm pulling my shorts up now. I know that much. You say it's the image. He said, man, y'all about to have a breakdance battle. This is not no fucking breakdance battle. This is a squabble. A backyard squabble game. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and play it, chat. All right, I'm done. You said all I see is two kids stood. That is that two dudes standing. All right, yeah, all right. So y'all ready? This is the first fight. The first fight is gonna be something slight. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be no crazy shit. The second video is where the action is at. All right, so let's get to it, chat. Mind you, I was in 9th grade, so you know what I'm saying? I did a lot of things in this video that I don't do now, to let you know, okay? I did a lot of things in this video I don't do now. But y'all want to talk about lean back? I was leaning back a lot. Let me just play it. Peanut head knocker, yeah, no dreads. I ain't had no dreads, chat. Dreads was cut, gone. They said peanut head knocker was crazy. They said, bro, fight Mexican Jesus.
the way, Louis, bitch.
That is, you see what I'm saying, chat? You heard what that dude said? That's one of his homies. Y'all heard what he said in the background? I'll be scared to fight a black guy. That's how they talk, bro. I'll be scared to fight a black guy, man. That's how they talk. I don't know. They not racist, though. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was doing right there. He said, oh, you put your shorts up like 4 times?
Hold your ground, nigga.
If I did, because these shorts is loose. You see it? You see them bitches is ripped. He said, hurt your hand with the uppercut? No, I didn't. But guess what? I did hurt my hand at, champ. Right here. That uppercut. Oh, my God. Nigga, when I say nigga, that, look how I looked at my head. Look, that's how you know I hurt my shit. I looked dead at my head. My whole fucking arm went numb. Nigga, I was like, oh, my God. Nigga, that shit hurt so motherfucking bad. Them other uppercuts was shit. This one right here, nigga, when he was going down and he like fell into my uppercut, that shit stunned my whole shit, bro. Oh my God, I ain't never felt that type of pain in my life. But you see, I was still squabbling though. Hand hurt like a motherfucker. That nigga was done. He's like, I'm good. Fuck that. But they got a second video right here because my homeboy that recorded the video, he had ended up fighting his homeboy, right? So so I have recorded that one, but I guess he never posted that video. That was a good little squabble though, I ain't gonna lie. Good little squabble. And then I ended up squabbling the nigga that squabbled my homeboy. I guess they didn't record that one. And then he wanted to fight again. He said, bro, fighting studs is crazy work. He said, what the fuck was that? That was a little squabble, but this is the second squabble. So I'm going to jail? Ain't no way. You say you found it? I just showed y'all what the fuck it was, pretty much. All right, this is the second fight. You see, he put his hair in his shirt. Oh shit, I can't see. Y'all can't see. Hold on. My bad. Y'all can't see it. He said fighting studs got me on the ground. I'm weak.
I just run this shit.
The nigga put his hair in his shirt this time. Oh, he said what he was doing at the end. So he almost caught me right there, chat. That look, he turned me up. That little, he got. I had like a little peach fuzz at that time. I ain't had this little what's called. I had a couple pieces of hair that grew. So when he did that, he grazed a couple pieces of hair, nigga, and that shit turned me up like a motherfucker. Look, he grazed a little piece of hair I had on my chin. Oh, bitch, shut your motherfucking ass, nigga. No, That's the second one, gang. It was quick. He said he made adjustments. Yeah, all right. Adjusts my ass. Adjusted, got his ass knocked the fuck out. That shit was brutal. But yeah, that's the second one, Chad. That was it. He was done after that. The nigga face was leaking, squirting out blood, all type of shit. His homeboys was recorded. And when he got knocked out like that, his homeboy ran up to him with the camera, was all in his face and shit. My homeboy stopped the video. He was like, oh shit, what the fuck? I guess they wasn't expecting me to do that shit. So they ran over there and started recording. I'm talking about his face was like, his tooth looked like it was poking through his lip. He said Narco want to be tanked so bad. What the fuck? What the hell? He said that's definitely a good concussion. That's funny as hell. You said, why you Southpaw? Why I'm Southpaw? What you mean why I'm Southpaw, Mari? That's just how it was. Shit. Really, I can fight either way. It don't matter. I can be Southpaw or not. I can fight either way.
I just want this shit.
That nigga fight neutral. Shit, he not even know. That nigga neutral as shit. That nigga fight front. What the fuck he doing? Yeah, fighting ladies is crazy. That nigga was done for. I don't know why my homie stopped the video. He said all hood niggas fight Southpaw. I don't know why he stopped the video. I want that nigga to go to his face. No, GG, it was over for him. He said I fight switch hitters. Nigga, you ain't never got to fight a day in your life, nigga. He said I fight switch hitters. Now, where my get the sub at, Zach? She said you switch hit top or bottom. It's talking to you, Zach. Do you switch hit top or bottom? And if so, top or bottom? You said you did. We all proof at. You don't want to talk about me. We all proof at. Nigga, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You said long hair dude is worse than no attribute created fighter. Just Chapo point everybody in the hood fight Southpaw. Hey man, it's in us, I guess. I don't know. It's just in us, buddy. You said, what the hell? Well, yep. See that? So y'all still think it's fake or what? Oh, it's a fake video. You ain't have a fight. He said, Zach, you owe that man to give this sub. See? Send that sub, gang. Where that sub at, buddy? It's crickets in the room. Crickets. Scammer is damn. He gonna scam you like that, Zach? That's crazy. That's bogus. Hey, you see that? Can't trust niggas. Can't trust niggas, Zach. You said that don't look like me. What you mean that don't look like me? What the hell? He said I look more like the Mexican. Okay, now you trolling. He said Narco would fight a 60 overall white girl. No, that's crazy. He said I actually got threatened before. A guy told me at school to take my fight video on Facebook. Oh, that's bogus. And you did it. I would have had another fight video on Facebook. Fuck you mean, nigga? What? He said his name was Jordan. He threatened to beat me up. Crazy work. All right, Maury, let's get it, buddy. He said, that's what I'm trying to. And he did it, nigga. What the fuck? It took 5 times, and you still did it. I would have to squabble that nigga. You got to make me take that shit down. Fuck you mean? I don't know, Zach. You tell me. She said, "Don't ever fight a meth head." Why you say that, Goober? You said you threatened you with a gun. Crazy work. You said the motherfucker got infinite strength. That nigga would have never stopped fighting. That's funny as hell. He said motherfucker got infinite strength. That's bogus. Shit, I wasn't on probation at the time, but shit, I was on probation. That fight was on YouTube the whole time. And they ain't say nothing, but I guess they can't say that. It was already up there. Should take it to the Turner Gym venue. All right, bet. That is, I like that. That looked good. Nice. Where that motherfucker at? Make sure that's the only one selected. That. All right, Broly. No more reactions tonight, Broly. I thought you had something for us to watch. Oh yeah, we gotta watch the Jamel Miller after this. Jarrell, how the fuck you say his name? All right, bet, Broly. W Broly, chat. Appreciate the love, my dog. They said take it to 10. Woo! Caught that head open. Caught that head open, them hands down. You said, what does MBG stand for? I think Money Bag Gang, right? That's what I thought it stood for. So you want next? All right, bet. That nigga Mario said, I ain't going, nigga. I ain't going twice in one round, nigga. Fuck that. Not in the
Listen, you've
first.
switched off.
I
What
feel
are you
that,
doing?
Maurice.
You've been
Pride
coaching
is
this fight, and now
intact,
you're
nigga.
gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident. You gotta take.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Good man. You saved
Jab, and then start gathering your pace and win the round back.
Be smart. Those 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss
Oh,
them.
shit.
Good work.
This off on me. Hey, the fight's not over yet. You gotta. Let's do it.
Well, I can't move. Okay, hold on. Shit, the fuck? It wasn't moving. Wasn't moving like I wanted them to. I needed to move. Nigga, this nigga Mark gonna blender your ass up. Need you to get the fuck on. You said I'm gonna stop beating on Usyk. Y'all say that when Usyk beating on me. Pause. Oh shit, right here. See, Mark be stealing free shit. That shit sounded crazy. If you know what boxing is, nigga, even you know, if you know, you know. That nigga Mark be stealing free shit. Mario type of nigga is still a free balloon.
Come back with the left hook. Look at his right hand positioning.
Time out. Come on, you want to win this fight? Right. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident. You gotta take that confidence.
Nice work. Good round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy.
Just start gathering your pace and win the round back. Take away that.
Just keep him on the end of that jab, and you're getting your time in already.
All the way through camp. Get this boxing back together. Now listen, kid. I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Let's fight.
Oh wait, you going for the K? He's going for the K. Woo! Shit. Caught him with his hands down again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Damn. The fuck was that?
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes, and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job, get back out there. Fight.
W Ray, my boy Cash in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you there, Big Ray. W follow, buddy, big follow. Appreciate the love, chat. W Ray, buddy. Oh shit.
Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know what we do in the gym? Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Now stay like that now.
Damn it! I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. Should never did that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
Okay, you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Let's do it.
Oh no. Oh fuck, I missed that. Oh my god. Yo, I can't get nobody's.
Just get your legs back until you ride it out.
We squabbling.
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job.
We
It's a terrible
squabbling,
round,
chat.
that is. Come on. You've let him back into the fight. You're way better.
Great round. Now relax. Good man. You stay focused?
Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
You stupid.
Be clever with what you're doing.
Okay, it's not working out. Not working out. Switch southpaw.
Hey, cuppa, hey.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance. Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym?
Oh, good body shot.
Okay, focus. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Now, I don't want you to load
Out there and let's reset. Forget about...
Let's do it.
Damn. He called me, chat. GG. Damn, he called me, chat. That was a good fight for sure. That definitely was a good fight. That definitely was a good squabble, Brody. You know I'm gonna give a good squabble game regardless. Oh yeah, Goober. Let's get it, Goo.
What a night we expect it to be. We are live at the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
Deontay, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. This multi-time... A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
All right, Goober. Let's get it.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Beautiful counterpunch. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Well done with that counter shot. Perfect counter. Oh, and Tyson Fury just got rocked. This could be it. Tyson Fury, one of the great heavyweight champions.
Motherfucker.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
Oh, my stamina.
Their first 3 fights against each other were any indication, this is gonna be a barn burner.
Oh my gosh, come on. This is that fight. No matter what you think of Tyson Fury, he has gotten there with the...
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. And Tyson Fury just got clipped. The big fella might be in big trouble. Did you see that? Down goes Fury.
So ass down, Goober.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4. Come to me.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
You got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
You said that thing is easy stepping in there. It ain't. That's for sure.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And he scores with the counter.
Woo! That should have put you out. I don't give a damn what nobody said. That should have put you out.
A perfect counter shot. Both of these men showing except hold that thought. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this?
Sorry, I got you right there. Oh my gosh.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
About to put him out again. He says for sure now you gotta know some shit. You gotta have some tricks up your sleeve.
Taking a big breath, and here we go again. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown.
That's a fact.
How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head.
Man, they be giving them fucking counter.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. You can really feel the buzz in the air tonight. So much hype here in this arena.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
There's a counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Straight right just misses. Good counter punching. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Good counter punch. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level.
I thought he was talking a lot. I thought it was over with.
Punished for it.
Damn, these niggas be just throwing shit. Show ass back. Oh, shit, get up with that.
Thought we were going to see the finish here.
What recovery skills there. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the spin back on it. Like it never happened.
A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched.
How the fuck did I miss that?
Now, this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Yeah, okay.
That counter punch caught him clean. Every time they throw a shot, they get counters. Punch, counter punch. And down.
Show ass down, boy. Something Teal people couldn't figure out. That's a fact.
Look at that.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back in.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. A lot of work needs to be done in this corner.
Right,
Two knockdowns in the last round.
There's always a way back.
Be smart when you go out there. Just take...
Here's the bell to start round 3. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Amazing knockout finish here. That was something special.
That's how you do it.
Truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
That's how you do it, chat.
What happened? You saw it here live.
You gonna run it back.
Congratulations.
That's how you do it, chat.
What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
He said it probably need it back. He said run it back. Cooper got flashed with a head KO. They said, damn, Goofy Goober GG's. That Wilder power, nigga. Shit different. That it went and got Klitschko. Tyson got knocked out. He would have got Klitschko.
We are live at the CompuBox Academy. The time is now.
So he's standing on business.
For what should be an incredible matchup.
You standing on business now.
Watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale of the tape. The Bronze Bomber.
Everybody smash that like button on YouTube. Chat us, get the likes up. W likes already. I appreciate everybody that did the like button. W motherfucking community.
Heavyweight Vitaly Klitschko. You're looking at one half of the Klitschko era. Talk about domination. When you... This bout is scheduled. What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
All right,
Todd, you know when you've got 2 fighters there that really believe they're going to win, really want to get it on,
and what
this
I
is
say
when
you
it
must
gets
obey.
stupid.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go. High hopes for this battle between these 2 athletes. Misses with the jab. Just missed with that hook. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The fans are on the edge of their seats.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
God damn. Boy, that combination is so fucking sexy. Y'all can't say it's not. Oh, shit. Oh, he's stuck.
I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Come on, Goober.
Sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Bombs away. He threw a punch and just got countered. Klitschko is dazed.
Yeah, nigga, can't run forever.
Oh my goodness. I want to see that.
I'm like the boogeyman, nigga.
Where did that come from?
Can't run forever, Goober.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
We need to turn this
Run
around.
the ball, nigga.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Perfect counter lands.
Oh, if I landed that, it would have been over with.
Nice punch. They're both trying for a knockout. Tried to score with a jab. That counter shot lands. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
Oh my God, I love going to the fucking body. Bomba clock.
Let's talk about Fitz showing that last round.
Don't worry
So
about
it's
that round.
plan
Let's
B
go out
time
there.
after being
Let's
knocked
reset.
down in that
Forget
round.
about that
To make
round.
or
It's a
break.
bad round, all right? We don't care.
There's the bell for round 2. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming up? He's getting everything full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Bull and a matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
Catch and shoot. Nice counter shot.
Ooh, if I landed that one. Oh my
Has to be
God.
careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out.
You almost had the punch. I don't know why you faked it. You could have hit me with that one.
They exchange punches. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Counter punching. This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can pop, knock anybody out. You've just got to hit in the right spot.
Nice counter shot. Deontay
Hey.
Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. They've avoided catastrophe there.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. Punch, counter punch. Perfect counter shot. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
Round, good round. I like it. I'm happy. man.
Let's get it started in round 3. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
This is a high-octane battle. Nice counter. Beautiful counter punch. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Those counter punches have to hurt. Hey, those punches add up. Nice exchange here from both men.
Yes, sir.
How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You okay?
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. You have once, you got away with it. You can do it again.
No, for real. That nigga got a fucking chin.
Start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up. Boom, different tactics.
He scores with the counter. He wasn't ready for that counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That counter punch caught him clean.
Oh my God. I missed that.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Beautiful counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. What a punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That hook just can't find the target. There's a counter shot. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Talking about Coach going that last round. Well, this fighter has been down twice. They've got.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to...
There's the bell to start round 4. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at?
Yeah, I'm probably with that. I ain't gonna lie.
Well done with that counter shot. Good counter punch. How about that time counter shot? Nice counter punch. Didn't land that jab. And down.
Woo!
Wilder. His chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
Even I've got to see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you continue.
All right, we lock in, chat.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
He's up, but for how long? Look at us. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Straight right just misses. Looks like he's leading. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards. It appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Good counter punch. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. That counter shot lands. Good counter punch. Incredible work rate. Nice counter. That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter shot. I'd like to see more jabs. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Talking about Wilder in that last round.
Focus,
Big deep breaths. How big of a factor that knockdown is going to be. We just saw.
Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
There's the bell to start round 5. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
How about that time counter shot? What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Good counter punch. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Oh, we haven't seen Klitschko in this kind of trouble before.
Oh my God.
Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
And he scores with the counter. His stamina is off the charts. Punch. That counter punch caught him clean. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
That punch lands. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Exchange punches.
What the hell is that? Oh my dog.
Insane
Eat shit you ain't supposed to be eating. Know what you get.
We wanted action, and they are delivering. Beautiful counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You all right?
Damn, chat.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Switch on, switch on.
Here's the bell for round 6. He got
So
knocked
let's
down in the
all right,
last
baby.
round. Let's see
This.
what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Lamar.
You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Tried to score with the uppercut. That uppercut doesn't get through. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That jab just missed with the left hand. That counter punch caught him clean. Nice counter. His stamina is off the charts. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good counter punching. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
He parries away the left uppercut. Nice counter shot. Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Oh, and Klitschko just got rocked.
Yes, sir.
I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me your glove.
Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round.
What's he doing? I need to get back out there.
Here comes round 7.
Oh,
Trying to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Beautiful counter shot. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Well done with that counter shot.
Oh man, I was gonna do that.
They exchange punches. Straight right just misses. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. There's a counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Perfect counter shot. They exchange punches. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. When are we going to see it?
Yes, sir.
I want to see that again, but from a
Yes,
different
against
angle.
Bravo. Hell yes,
From
against
the
Bravo.
gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2,
It's over with now, though.
4, 5, 6,
As soon as you said that.
8, 9. Are you okay?
As soon as you said that, Mario, you jinxed him.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Good counter punch. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Let's talk about pitch going that last round.
Back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need you to switch back on.
Dropped twice in that last
Get
round.
your minds on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
Round 8, and we're off again. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
And he scores with the counter. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
It's the one who draws first blood, Cole. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. Neither one of them want this. Whoa, wait a minute. Ooh, Klitschko stumbling backwards. Disaster.
Oh, I ain't gonna press that button.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
A very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Perfect counter shot. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
The stamina is off the charts. They both want the knockout. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Ooh, have to touch his chin right quick.
Another win, another unanimous decision victory.
What a whitewash. You know, that's skills, that's class.
GG, Goober.
One is up there, one is down there, but you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big, big, hard lesson.
That was a good fight for sure. That definitely was a good fight. He said, I can't believe I played this game, bro, after all the disrespect this company did to its customers. I mean, shit, I don't care, bro. I'm a boxing fan at the end of the day. I love boxing, bro, and it's the only boxing game we got. So, shit. He said, bro, we did got to spend $200+ to get the great fighters. I mean, good thing my favorite fighter is Wilder. Appreciate you, Lamont, W. Lamont. He said, it's only boxing option we got unless you're on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC, but I don't want to play Fight Night. He said, I needed them early knockdowns. You definitely did. I couldn't drop you, though, because I was whooping your ass, nigga. Throwing them bows. Come on, cracks. Load him up. He said, well, I don't play Fight Night forever because I don't like the way the punches sound. It irritates me. He said, you're not like that in lightweight, though. That's all right. You said that Fight Night shit ass. I don't care if you add Davis. Yeah, that shit. You know what I'm saying? People got to force themselves to like that shit. Nobody liking that shit off the rip. I promise you. Yeah, I can fight you next, Chopper. Chopper City. You from Louisiana? You see on Xbox. Yeah, we can squabble. That nigga from New Orleans, chat. You from Chopper City. He said we in the elevator. Nobody play that Fight Night Champion gameplay shit no more. Facts. Fight Night is ass. It definitely is. But you know, people gonna hype it up the way they hype it up. You said depending on which Fight Night we talking about. Shit, Fight Night the earlier ones was better. Fight Night Champion is what I'm talking about. He said both of them ass. Booty cheeks. Booty butt cheeks. Said Fight Night round 3 the best. That's a fact. That's a fact. Or Fight Night 2008. I fuck with that one. You did hella Fight Night. Hell yeah. That's when boxing games was at its peak. You said Undisputed got issues, but as far as boxing games, his levels above those. Facts. All right, bet, gang. I got you. I got you after this fight, Chopper City. You said Undisputed set the standard for new upcoming boxing games. Now, that's a fact. If they come in anything less than this, it's a problem. That's a fact for sure. Let's get it, Chris. Christian. See your name, Christian Chat, a.k.a. Cracks. So Undisputed would be great without desyncing and and random range uppercuts. Nah, that's a fact. He said this game needs more blood and cuts and bruises. That's a fact too. He said maybe the next game is good. Yeah, I heard Undisputed 2 is in works. He said, chill, you finna change your ID. He said ghost punches will hurt the game. Yeah, that's part of desync. He said that's not Anthony Joshua. He always got a fake ass character.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. They'll be squaring up against the Machine. These two guys will rumble in the heavyweight division, and as you know, one punch can change everything.
That's an ugly ass Anthony Joshua, bro. What the fuck?
Bronze bomber Deontay Wilder.
That is not Anthony.
Pounds,
bro, that is not Anthony Joshua. History. I told the nigga that's Joshua Anthony. Antonio Joshua.
They'll be facing Machine from the United Kingdom.
That is true confidence going with somebody so heavy.
And now we toss it up to the world-renowned
that's Antonio, chat.
Mr. Jimmy Lennon Jr.
From Puerto Rico.
This bout is so much hype surrounding
Antonio
this
Joshua
matchup.
is fine.
Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
You can hear everything. Can you imagine being a fighter walking into this? We're going to see that any minute now.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be two that we're talking about. We're expecting an all-action slugfest. Couldn't get out of the way. Whoa, wait a minute.
Damn.
At some point, the corner needs to decide we have to protect our fight.
Damn, Cracks.
And down goes Machine.
Damn, Cracks. Where'd you find me?
Shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
I've got to see that again.
What's the deal, Emmanuel? Emmanuel in the motherfucking building. Blessings. What's good, buddy? You said I ain't even throw a punch. I'm not picking cash no more online. That nigga ain't even touch me. And he on the ground. That's funny as hell.
He got knocked down, but didn't stay down.
He still ain't threw a punch yet in the fight, chat.
Some fighters, when this
took the 1 point.
Can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice counter shot. That hook won't score. Stumbling around in potholes. In serious
Stumbling around in potholes. Come here, young man. Damn it.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. The building is going bananas.
Damn it.
I see a huge upset here.
Drop his hand.
And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Need to pick things up here. Hold that thought. Oh, and they got rocked. What a moment this is.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Wow,
make him drop his hands, chat.
Incredible. Let's take another look at it.
A shot from the gods took it.
Look how he looked at himself getting punched. And he said, can't do shit about it. You finna get punched, dog. Look how he looked at the punch, chat. Look. That nigga just looked at that motherfucker. He said, I caught his mouthpiece. Use it as a souvenir.
Right now, Johnny, do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to gin you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what
Come
you're
on,
doing
nigga,
right.
we finish you off.
His stamina is off the charts. Nice counter shot. The corner's got the tower. They're going to throw it in. The machine drops to the canvas.
There you go, Mark. You got another mouthpiece.
Body shot folded in like an old T-shirt.
That's lights out right there.
As a matter of fact.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Matter of fact, what, yeah?
come to me.
You finna pull the blicky out. Matter of fact, fuck this.
Come on, you better fighter has it in the tank. He was close to this fight, and now you've let him back into it. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident now. You've got to take that confidence with him.
Here's the bell for round 2.
You said a commentary just brought up a good idea.
Good counter punch. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown. I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Do you believe what we are seeing? And machine goes down.
What idea they brought up? Whatever it was, it don't help.
Let's see that again in slow motion.
Where did that come from? What a...
1, 2,
They said commentary brought up a good idea.
6, 7,
Where it's at.
9, 10.
Oh, that was the idea. To play possum. Got you. His idea, look, the commentary was to play possum. He said, that's a good idea.
Not many people would
He said, no, they said throw in the towel.
a knockout victory.
I told you.
No argument right there. That's it.
Nah, that's funny as shit. Hold on, bro. Say you want to fight. Where you at, Chopper City? Chopper City want to score real quick. He said, not picking calves no more. You shouldn't have picked them in the first place. See, the invite's right there in your face, gang. He said at the top of the screen. So we're going to forget this ever happened. Nah, load up. He said Chocolate City. Who said Chocolate City? Who said Chocolate City? I'm fucking weak. Who said Chocolate City? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Mario talking about. Who said Chocolate City? That nigga playing with you, gang. That nigga Mario playing on your top. So what's his name? His name is Chopper City, like New Orleans. That nigga said Chocolate City. Say no strip club, nigga. This nigga talking about a strip club off of Thin Line 211. Hey. No, you see.
Mic on.
You seen Thin Line 211? Hey, Mark with Martin Lawrence. The strip club he owned in that movie was called Chocolate City. That's funny as fuck. So who was wrong in that movie, Martin or her? Shit, she was wrong. The fuck? Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Martin ain't shit. But Martin definitely ain't shit. But if she was wrong, nigga, bitch, you know what the fuck you get yourself into? He said they both was wrong. Martin was wrong as fuck, but she was wrong as hell, nigga. Bitch. Right there, I'm gonna burn all my goddamn clothes. Gonna make me eat this poisonous ass cake. Now she took it overboard. He said Eddie Hall. Oh, she got Eddie Hall. Fuck. Damn, chat. I gotta lock in. Nigga got the big dog, Eddie Hall, the world champion, the king of the division, undisputed heavyweight of the world. Knocked out the best.
We're live.
Said lock in. The fuck? Nigga got Eddie Hall.
The beast. This bout, lots of hype as we're expecting an all-out offensive.
Damn, nigga, you eager beaver? Is you eager beaver?
They better start respecting each other's punching power.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. I'm calling it early. I'm calling it early.
Misses with the jab. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. The media expects a lot from this fight under the stars here at night.
It's been a long, long day, Todd. They've been drinking, they've been out in the sun, they've been having a good time. But this is what they've been waiting for. This crowd can be very unpredictable and kind of sensible. It's night time now. They're waiting for the big fight. There's a lot of pressure on these fight shoulders to get that job done and perform.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. The world's strongest man is snapped, and Eddie Hall goes
There you
down.
go.
Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels, look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. He just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
They've got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Is that the ever hope? Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Big Eddie Hall, the biggest of them all.
Ooh, I saw that whoop.
I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
I've got to see that again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know they fight. They know it.
Ooh, shit.
We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
First round KO. GG, gang.
Time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory. That is, God, did you see the shot? That's not a knockout, that's an assassination. What a shot.
GG, we say you're so rusty on this shit. Lock in, bro. It's a fade parade, nigga. Welcome to the fade parade. We're gonna dust and rust off. You know what I'm saying? You seen Forrest Gump when that nigga was running and that nigga broke the chains off his legs. That's you, gang. We're gonna knock them chains off them legs, gang. The brace. Come on, Cracks. All right, Chad. That might be the last fight of the night. Let's get it, Cracks. Load him up. We might call it after this, chat. W support, though. I appreciate everybody that stayed and hung out with a nigga. W motherfucking community. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with all y'all heavily, overly. If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button on YouTube. Let's go ahead and run them likes up. W14 likes, chat. W14 likes. We said Wilder is OP on the game. You do remember that? Oh, shit. Here we go again. Wilder OP. It's all good, gang. You got the right to feel the way you want to feel. You know what I'm saying? So I told you Wilder OP. Y'all keep saying that, but is every fighter on the game not in somewhat OP? He said, I got a calf for you. Real deal. You just don't want to listen, though. Because y'all is just talking. That's why. What happened? Because the people that beat me don't say that. If Wilder OP, then Vladimir Klitschko OP. He said every fighter. Not every fighter, but majority of the big name fighters. He said use another heavyweight and prove us wrong. First off, who is us? You just got here. They been here. They know who. They see me fight with multiple people. Am I right, chat? Right or right? Butterbean B Water. He ain't OP. Okay then, let's talk about it. But a nigga that had Butterbean knocked me the fuck out, gang. Let's be real. He said Deontay your main fighter. Yep, that's a fact. He said I gotta get Butterbean. Yeah, get Butterbean. Go ahead, get Butterbean. I want you to. Go ahead, get Butterbean, gang. You'll be like, man, I ain't picked the right fighter. You got time for that shit. Let's get it, crack. Take it so long for it, nickel. Pick your motherfucking loser. He said trying to find a good fighter. Nigga, pick Klitschko. That's your best motherfucking, your best option. Use Tarver. Y'all trying to get this nigga swelled up like an egg. Get used Harper. Ted Tarver is crazy in heavyweight. No. They said no. Hell to the no. Joe, all that weight and you gonna pick Joe Frazier, bro. Oh my God. You better off picking the same nigga you had before, Antonio Joshua. You better off picking Antonio. Hell to the no.
What a crisp, cool evening. We are live outside at Empire Fight Camp. I'm Todd Grisham. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
Time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, he is the bronze bomber. 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. He'll square off against smoking Joe Frazier. He took part in the greatest boxing trilogy of all time with Muhammad Ali. He defines the words Philly fighter.
He defines the words.
Deontay Wilder.
You said, damn, I just saw your record. 142 wins. Yes, sir.
His knockout percentage
That's me.
off the chart.
That's me. Bulldog, Bulldog.
Smoking Joe Frazier, Philadelphia's finest in the heavyweight division. There's no one quite like.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, the Olympic gold medalist from Beaufort, South Carolina, the Hall of Famer from the golden era of heavyweights, a heavyweight champion of the world, smoking Joe Frazier.
They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. What a unique environment as we get set for this high-energy showdown.
The fans are getting desperate. They want to get involved in this fight. And now the action's about to begin.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go. Frazier's been in so many hellacious battles over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali, his fights against George Foreman, a true legend. Punch, counter punch. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Well done with that counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. They threw the hook, it didn't land. Joe Frazier is in trouble. How is Frazier still standing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What do they tell him when they go back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
If you get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now,
hold on. Got to cut you off here, Johnny. Smoking Joe may go. What's keeping Joe Frazier on his feet?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
One punch could change everything in this battle. Nice counter. Are we about to see the end of an era? Are we about to see Joe Frazier get knocked out? Frazier never one to back off or back down.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they've got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Mate,
Wilder in that
doing?
last round.
Come on,
They got the
switch
momentum,
on.
they got the
You got
advantage. How do they
complacent.
carry
The
that
fight's
into
not
the
over
next
yet.
round?
As long
You
as they
gotta
don't
go
get
out there
complacent,
and win
you
this
think this is
round. You
too
had
easy.
everything in the
If they
bag,
keep
and now
Great work. I love that.
Let's fight.
You're not going to see a lot of finesse and skills from this guy. He wants to bury his forehead in your chest and pound away.
You fight the Swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
It's counter punching. His stamina is off the charts. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. There's a counter shot. Swinging. Whoa, wait a minute. Is this the beginning of the end for this legend? Down goes Joe Frazier. In this replay, you can see it. That body punch folded him like a lawn chair.
I need to see that again.
One, two, three, four, five. Are you okay?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at it. There's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
They got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, like freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
There's no way Frazier survives this. Down goes Frazier. And there's no doubt about it as we see it again. That body shot did them in.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Come to me.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This is a high-octane battle. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. watch it again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
It's over, chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, shit, he got up.
There's always a way back. Don't
Switched
ever
off.
run
What are
anybody
you
off.
doing? I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. Get back out there and win.
Here we go
You
in
tried
round
this,
3.
Goober.
Who's going to land the first big shot? And that left hook doesn't find its target. Perfect counter shot. The body shots aren't as flashy, but sometimes they're more damaging, especially in the later rounds. Is Frazier in trouble? Down goes Frazier.
I don't know if he's getting up this
I
time,
gotta
chat.
take another look at that.
That's lights out right there.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your club.
Damn, he got up again.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
It's not forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield?
I'm gonna catch you with this motherfucker. I promise you that.
Last 10 seconds, but he's fighting.
I'm gonna catch you with this motherfucker.
That's the kind of hope.
He's going down.
Can you imagine if he knocks out Joe Frazier? Good defense from Frazier.
God damn.
What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Nice counter shot.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Is Frazier in trouble? Is this the beginning of the end for this legend? Down goes Frazier.
Show ass down, nigga.
As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
I need to see that again.
That nigga damn near slid out the ring.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG, my boy. GG. You lasted longer than I thought you was.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win.
You lasted longer than I thought you was. Third round? That's crazy. All right, chat. Ray squad, let's go crazy. Should I fight your calf real quick? I am tired, Goober. I'll fight him tomorrow, Brody. I'm tired. If you want to fight the best narco with your calf, like, we're going to do it tomorrow. What's the deal, Tyrone? W. Tyrone. W Tyrone in the building. Why you laughing, Tyrone? What happened to him? Because he got knocked out? Brody got knocked out. You got knocked the fuck out. Give me my goddamn money. Lock in, chat, lock in, Raid Squad, let's go crazy. Everybody hit that button. W Tyrone in the building here. Yeah, W Tyrone. You can call on Tyrone. Call him. So yes, the KO. Yeah, that was a crazy KO. We're gonna pass y'all over to India. Everybody smash that motherfucking raid button. W stream. I appreciate every last one of y'all for showing love, showing out, and hanging out with your boy once again. W stream. I fuck with y'all heavily. With that being said, chat, we finna go ahead and get up out of here. I will be back live again mañana. Well, today. But today is tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat. With that being said, let me go ahead and send them off. Boom. And they are all.